Tiffany & Co website, you might love Cartier, you might love Gems TV. But if you go onto the Tiffany & Co website, you will see the most amazing overlapping piece of jewellery. And actually this is where Karen Crawford has her inspiration, overlapping the polymer clay. It's all about, at the moment, the movement, the fish scales is what the inspiration is for that. Thinking about the movement. Have a look. Look at this. They are drilled, instead of like this, like this. So they will now lie on top of one another. These are brilliant for giving you all of that movement. They are perfect for your wirework projects. Little stepping stones, one to the other. What a 1920s Gatsby colour this is as well. Mix it with your peaches. FPRU77. It looks beautiful with a peach colour. Think vintage. A lot of vintage handbags out there. Kirsty, you've actually got a beautiful handbag. And Amber, who's sat to your right, has the matching purse to that handbag. And it's that colour. That beautiful colour. It's going to go very well. FPRU77. We're going to give you a great price tag. Are you ready? We've literally got a couple of minutes left on show. Now, these are only £9.95. They're cufflinks, they're stud earrings. They're great for pendants. I think for me, it's got to be a bracelet, hasn't it? £9.95. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. We love, love, love your company. Don't forget to stay tuned for Ali Defoy, who is about to take over the airwaves and give you some utter bargains. Now, we've had a text message asking if we have any more of the bracelet board bundle. Yes, we have. It is still in stock. Speak to the call centre or have a look at that on the website. Now we're going to go over to Lady Binding. Hello, my lover.
Hello.
Now, you have made a train challenge. Just explain to everybody what that is and what we are doing, because it was your idea to do a giveaway today.
Yeah, basically whenever I go to Redditch,
which is where we are in JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, I've got an hour and a half on the train, so I get a little bit fidgety. So I get a bag of focal gemstones and one mil wire and 0.4 wire, and I just have a play. So this was my play from today. So I just thought, rather than having a challenge, that I'd actually make something to give. So you chose a stone, and I didn't have as much time as I hoped.
Now I'm giving you on screen right now the necklace tray and bracelet board because people are asking for it. Now, anybody that bought the gemstones from your first project
which has
today,
got these gemstones in it, so it's the rhodonite with the obsidian and the grey agate.
You will automatically be entered, and we will at random pick somebody and place it into your parcel, so it'll be a complete surprise.
And I'd love to know who got it and if you liked it. So, you know, I'm on Facebook, or
you can text us, you can email us, you can write us a letter. You need to let us know if you were the person that did actually come through and win this incredible pendant. Thank you so much for that, Laura. So keep interactive with Ali Defoy as well, who has some incredible bargains coming up for you in a second. Oh, she's rah-rahing. Oh, that goes with your top. Where did you get that from? Did Gemma Crow just give it to you?
Gemma made it for me.
Has she been hand stitched into? Look at this.
No, I haven't.
I want to lift you.
Don't. You can.
She's so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got leggings on
those.
Thanks.
Now, your first hour is low stock.
Low stock, high end.
So
we have some awesome opportunities. I have a 10-strand bundle. Each strand is going to be.
I thought we were allowed to do those anymore.
Well, not on your show. No.
So
but on the late show, we are. How naughty. You get guest designers.
I know. We're all lucky.
You get binding, as they're saying in the gallery. Go to binding. You've got binding.
I am finding with the binding. We're doing our favourite findings.
That's a good one.
And we're going to be doing Laura
binding with the binding.
Laura bindings, findings. We decided. We're just working on the jingle.
New song. I like it.
Keep it interactive with Ali today. Ali, your top pick for tonight. What would it be?
Brand new Prehnite Superstar buy.
Going at a late show price tag. You're not supposed to have them, but you have. And Prehnite's one of my favourites.
Yes, and an Iolite strand, which would match what both of you are wearing, actually. It's gorgeous, massive, biggest nuggets I've seen in ages. Faceted They're gorgeous.
So you've got
really big.
tons for everybody to stay tuned for today. So don't go anywhere. Don't forget you can watch us online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com throughout the night, all the way up until 9 o'clock. You've got 1 p.m. all the way up until midnight. If you shop with the gorgeous Lucy and Hannah this morning, if you added to your order this afternoon, don't worry about having to check out your basket each time. We will never charge you more than 1 p.m. and we never take away from your card until we ship your pieces to you. Thank you so much for your company today. Now we're going to hand you over to the very, very capable hands of Lady Defoy, Laura and I. We'll see you later. Okay, you're going that way. Go on, you're going that way.
They take out a sip of juice and all right then.
We're cracking the whip.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you had something to do for the what's it called? The YouTube thing. I thought you had to do it in this particular time for the YouTube. I thought you had to cut it. I don't know. Anyway, what is on this table? Felt. What have you been up to? Am I? Thanks, Jenny. Because of my trousers, apparently Jenny had to sing that I'm the one that she wants. I'm loving that. I'll have that. This was actually made. I want to show you this. This was made by the fantastic Gemma Crow in her antique course today, which you can come and join. The ladies in there are lovely. I just went in to meet them. If you ever want to have a helping hand on how to make jewellery, this is going to be fantastic to able to help you learn, not just from a DVD, but obviously to have the sensationally talented designer Gemma Crow help you. She made this for me, so all I need now is a little bit of ribbon, and I'm going to put it on. Now, all of Gemma's courses are sold out this month, but in May the 27th, there is one course which still has spaces. If you want to get a hold of that, try and call as soon as you can over the next couple of days to get a hold of that. I'm going to get some black ribbon and I'm going to put it on, but I couldn't get it on earlier because Laura was there. I have lots and lots to show you. Too many naughties on my table right now. In fact, this is a Prehnite strand. Sorry, I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, great to see you. Let me show you this. This is fantastic. Oh, we are loving this. We're talking to all the designers upstairs actually, and our gemologist, of course, Hannah Oxbury. We were chatting with her earlier about this gemstone and the look of it, the fact that it looks to be tourmaline inclusions, black tourmaline within your prehnites. It's a magnificent stone, one of the big rounds that we've got, perfect for the summer, springtime. But you're going to love this, especially if you go into the stores at the moment. Chartreuse and sort of greens, lime greens are what are flying at the door. I was in the stores just the other day, whether you be going into a shoe store and the handbags that are in there have got gorgeous greens, or whether you be elsewhere into maybe a closed department store. There's so much green about at the moment that this strand would be perfect. My friend was asking me to help her make a necklace for her, for she was wearing a black dress and she got a new handbag and she wanted a necklace to wear with it. This green would be perfect. I was trying to find the right gemstone. This is the one. This is the one. I found it, so I'm going to help my friend make a gorgeous green necklace. And then, talking about big Iolites, wait until you see the size of these. These are huge and they're gorgeous. These are brand new Iolites for you, massively faceted for you. Each one's a drop facet, top drilled for you as well. They're gorgeous. These are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. They'll be at 8:30. And the Prehnite that I just showed to you a wee moment ago will be at 8:50, so my last opportunity. So I'm live with you now until 9 p.m, so from 5 till 9 we are live. Oh yeah, I've got yays coming through from the gallery. I've got producer Danny with me. He was supposed to be having 1 hour not with me, he was supposed to be away for an hour. But he's decided, actually no, Ali, I've thought about it. I'll have too many withdrawal symptoms from the team. I'm not going to leave you for an hour and have producer Martha produce. I'm going to stay all 4 hours. So he said to producer Martha, she can't produce, but she's allowed to watch. But he softened it with some cake, so it's fine. I've got Sam with me on cameras as usual, super duper superstar Sam. I've got director Tom with us directing. He says, hiya today, not hello. He's changed it to hiya instead of hello. That's a new one. I've got producer Danny with us, and he's got a big piece of cake to eat today. He's all excited. He's got cake for dinner, birthday cake. Tom's going to have to what? Sorry. You've got to ask permission to have. Well, who's he asking permission to? Because technically, it was my birthday cake. My birthday cake has been taken by Danny, and Danny said if anyone wants any, they ask him permission. I love that. I love that. Just stolen the cake. I have lots and lots coming up for you today. Thank you for all your emails and your texts and your messages. I think I've got back to most of you, if not all of you. If not, I will get back to you again between tonight and tomorrow morning. I did have a training meeting today. I was finding a lot out about Tanzanite and what's going on in the industry. As many of you will know, our boss Steve Bennett went to Tanzania just in the end of February there to find out what's going on, and to be honest, there's not a lot going over there, but I'll tell you all as much as I can with as lot of fun as possible. We've got a 10 strand bundle. You're just gonna love this. Gorgeous. Now what we've got for you here, I'm all over this pink coral, these rice beads of pink coral. I'm loving these. What do you think? Fantastic or fantastic? Prehnite nuggets to go with the super duper star buy. Oh yeah, we're loving this. Very, very much looking forward to this. But not yet. Right, so we get started. There's so much in here. See if we get to do the one step looper. That'll be awesome. Just because I noticed it, and I'm just saying it in the hope that Danny will do it. One step looper in here. Is it the pinks? Pink tourmaline. This was my superstar buy that one of the ladies just the other day, I've just looked into the workshop, seen Jenny munching on a sandwich. She's just gone in there. I went, presenting to Jenny, you might have just seen her there. She's just been on all afternoon, and she's just gone into the training room where you go and you learn. In fact, it was the antique course that I mentioned earlier with Gemma Crow that was on today, and she's gone in, she's in on those sandwiches. Dash, I missed it. But this, when I was in just the other week, just last week, on a training course myself, one of the workshops, I came in and showed everybody this strand just before I went on air because I was at the workshop, and then came onto the telly straight after. So I wanted to see what the ladies thought of my star buys and what they thought of my superstar buys. I showed them this. One of the ladies, Norma, a lovely lady who spent the whole week, she was in Monday to Friday on workshops, she was even in at the weekend, and Norma managed to get herself 2 of these superstar buys, and I tell you, I was ever so envious. Who is that crawling behind the computer? Carl, what are you doing? Hiya, Carl. I'm seeing the back of his hair and his back, a little bit of his bottom as well. He's bending over in front of us, so I can't see producer Danny there. I'm seeing Carl. We've only got 26 of these. Sorry, easily distracted, clearly. So I have got for you a strand that I know is popular, that I know I'm going to dedicate this strand to the lovely Norma. If you're watching, Norma, I know you watched during that show and you managed to get a hold of it, and you managed to get a hold of it, I believe, the Carnelian as well, which was one of our other star buys the other week. It was a really, really busy week, and we had some beautiful choices. And the reason I've got this one for you is because this is the sort of last of stock on our most popular opportunities, and this one I know for a fact was really, really popular. There are only 26 left from what we originally brought to you. Last of stock of a popular strand. That's what this opportunity is all about. The quality of these pink tourmalines is amazing. As you'll probably know, with translucent stones, they're getting harder and harder and harder to source within the industry. It's not that they're not so much not being mined now, even though they are being mined. There's a big change in the market, and we've just noticed recently everything seems to be going up in price. It used to be just before, sort of mainly America, mainly Europe used to buy genuine gemstones, but now there's been a massive surge in Russia and China, and they're starting their collections, a lot of them. Not saying everybody's starting, a lot of people already started theirs, but the majority of ladies and gentlemen over in Russia and China have just started collecting genuine gemstones, which therefore means the demand is much higher, but therefore the gemstones that we would normally have day in, day out, like amethyst and citrine and topaz, they're having to go up in price because they're just not as obtainable at the moment, purely because there's such a high demand. So therefore gemstones like this, like pink tourmaline, which were always rare, were always collectible, were always genuine, are getting harder and harder to get a hold of, and harder to keep the price low, and the price you may have become accustomed to when you originally joined us. We've not had pink tourmaline JewelleryMaker for long, as you'll probably be aware. It's a stunning gemstone. It's the pink variety, of course, of tourmaline, arguably one of the rare. Whoa! And it's $14.95. I've just been telling everyone prices are going up at the moment. Well, while it's here at $14.95, honouring the superstar buy price that our lovely Norma got it at. You've got 22 spaces to try and get a hold of this. Call me when you can, 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join me on that website, jewellerymaker.com. It's easy to be involved. I really wanted to get involved in this strand. Of course, when it's a popular strand, you then can't do it for a couple of days. Just the way the system works, it allows you to try and schedule it. We're trying to get a hold of this, what was left, and goodness me, what a struggle it was. Everybody wanted to get this strand presenter and producer wise because it is such a gorgeous strand. We've just had a wee message. It's Norma. Hi Ali, hi. You said my pink tourmaline arrived today, and I'm so pleased. I've got to love from Norma. So that's Norma I was talking about, who was in the course last week. I think she lived with us for a week. She was here Monday to Saturday. I'm sure it was Saturday she was in as well. Definitely Friday. And it was lovely to see Norma. Norma, I hope you're well, and I'm so pleased to say it was the exact same strand because it was a superstar buy, and I ran into the workshop to see what the ladies had felt because I'd been working with them all morning, so obviously I was intrigued as to what their response was going to be, because I can't see you, can I? I can't see your face just now. As much as I'd love to, as much as I'd love to see you running over to the telephone at the moment, I can't actually physically see you, so to see a natural reaction to the ladies in the workshop was just amazing, and the fact that they went home and then got it as well. What was that, sorry? With 20 spaces, obviously if you're somebody who likes to sort of invest your money in gemstone jewellery, you'll be thinking, what should I go for? Rarer gemstones are always a good one. If you think about the rarity and collectability of the tourmaline family, there's over 100 different hues to collect. If you've got yourself arguably one of the rarest, especially being a translucent stone as well, what you're getting with the quality and richness of colour, I mean, if you see how strong they are. Can you see that graduation from the baby pinks to the stronger pinks to the bottom? And the red variety of tourmaline, just like the red variety of the corundum family, is a different variety, like root with corundum, sapphire family and rubies. With your pink tourmaline, it's rubellite. So you might even have a cheeky wee rubellite or two at the bottom with the deepest saturation, because the colour circle between pink and red, as you know, is right next to each other. Janet, Edwina, Christina, I've got Rosemary, Catherine, and Janet and Stella and Gladys who've already got yours. I've got quite a few of you on the lines in London and Yorkshire and County Tyrone. I can see you there with only 16 spaces. And the reason I wanted to get this was to go with my rainbow moonstone strand that I have at home. And you've just said there's a rainbow moonstone here. Let me get it. Oh my gosh! This is amazing. Oh, and the wait till you see this. Wait until you see that graduation right in the middle. How gorgeous. That's the reason, the main reason I wanted the pink tourmaline was to go with a pink. I've got a pink sapphire at home, only thanks to one of yourselves. That's the only reason I've got it, otherwise I would have missed out. You helped me out on that one massively, very kindly. And I got a moonstone, and I wanted the pink tourmaline to go together. That was going to be my combination. Have you got the pink sapphire at home? Have you thought about it? Because this pink tourmaline would be beautiful, because they were the ones I was looking at were polished. They didn't have any facets. So if you think about the amount of faceting, the graduation, these two would be magnificent together. If I just take that out of the way at the moment because it's coming up in just a second, but if I hold that for you so you can see the luster for each and every single one of these individual stones, aren't they magnificently faceted? So feminine, so pretty. Terry, well done. And Averon, where's that? Aveyron. This is a new location for me. Can you put into the search engine and find out where it is? Terry's joined us. I'm over the moon. Thank you very much, Terry and Janet on the telephone lines. I'm presuming you're in the UK if you've called us on the telephone. It's in France. Bonjour. Oui, oui. Congratulations, that's beautiful. Danny, why don't you come out and say something? My producer Danny's half French. But they're calling from Aveyron, so I would hope possibly maybe a little bit. You speak a little bit of French. You live in France? Bon choix. Good choice, apparently. Oh, c'est magnifique. I'm over the moon. Aveyron. I don't know if I said that right, I probably haven't, but lovely to see you. Lovely to see you all, whether you're in France, whether you're in Hampshire, in Aberdeen, whether you're in Gwynedd. Lovely to have each and every single one of you. Thank you and congratulations. I'll just put those two together again just so you can see. Now, there's something I have to do because it's out of this world and it's coming up and I cannot believe my luck. Not only have I had it once before, I've got it again. This is a dream Colombian emerald, which is coming up later. And I cannot wait. So if I'll take away the pink, there may be one or two left. I hope there are so I can finally get one, but I don't think it's looking likely. Together, how dreamy are they? Dream, dream, dream. I am over the moon with this. Over the moonstone. I'm going to take your Colombian emerald away. It's coming up later with a sapphire strand that you're going to get for free. I didn't tell you that. Aha. I know. Do you know what I love particularly about this strand? They're graduated, but the big one in the middle is so pretty. Not that they're not all pretty, but if you think about the size of that one, how well it's graduated. It's a big one, isn't it? Oh, I do like that. In fact, I'm not going to fib, I love this. It's so fun to work with. The way the light catches it. I was doing it in the living room and the light was catching them gorgeously. It was actually one of the days where it was quite sunny last week. Oh my word. How clean is that? Because normally you would expect it. Have you seen tourmaline before? And you've seen inclusions. So you've seen moonstone before, you'll have seen inclusions. Many gemstones are prone to inclusions, as is moonstone massively. This is some of the cleanest, as in, where are the inclusions? Yes, okay, you see one or two, but usually it's really cloudy, isn't it? It's really dull. Have you got any other moonstone for me to compare it? Can I just check the bezel set strand? That's moonstone, right? Let me show you. So, I want to show you the difference. Yes, you've got smaller sizes in your strand, but look how clean they are. Can you see the difference? Because this moonstone has amazing schiller, but it's bigger. Bigger size and fully set bezely with silver. So you've got the two different looks. What look are you looking for? Are you looking for clarity and faceting, daintiness? Are you wanting to make intricate designs, feminine dainty designs, or are you looking for a bigger look? Big pieces, bezel set, sterling silver. The bigger the gemstone, the harder to get, but then you've got your clarity, your faceting. It's all sort of whatever you're actually looking for. I can cater for both of you to get for you today. Whether you want the big gemstones with the bezel setting and the shimmer. Now this one I've got in my hand with the bezel setting is moonstone, right? Whereas the one in my hand is rainbow moonstone. So the difference being, in the shimmer, it's not just a white shimmer you see, or a blue hint of shimmer. Rainbow moonstone, you see colours of the rainbow. So you want to see your reds, your indigos, your violets, your greens, your blues. You want to see a variety. I am over the moon. I know I've just said that. That wasn't a play on words. It wasn't on purpose. But genuinely, for this quality, this is magnificent. Oh, I've already got a strand of moonstone. I want this one. I don't have this big faceted one in the middle. The graduation size, oh, each and every single one of them so special, so clean, a great clarity to them, and so pure, lustrous, full of brilliance, full of sparkle, full of shimmer, or iridescence, as you might, not iridescence, sorry, Labrador essence. I know it's not a Labradorite, but in the Feldspar family, when you get a blue shimmer on a gemstone that's from the Feldspar family, you can call it Labrador essence. That's what it is actually known as, even if it's not Labradorite. This is a dream strand. Princess. In fact, I just suggested to my friend, I said I would help her make a tiara for her wedding. This is not another friend, this is one of the ladies upstairs who works as one of the directors at Gems TV, our sister channel. I've just passed saying to her, she was looking at tiaras on the internet as I was coming down the stairs. I said, oh, let me know, I can ask one of the guest designers to help me. We can make a strand, maybe we could put some moonstone and pearls in it. That's what I suggested to her just at the top of the stairs. And she was like, serious? Would you help me do that? Yeah. Tiara, she was saying, Ali, like 100, 200 pounds. I hadn't set that aside for a tiara. But you don't need to. 17.95. Oh, I'm in love with this. I'm really chuffed if you manage to get this. And again, with this Colombian emerald, I can't even believe I'm seeing this strand more than once in my life. And I don't own it. This is dreamy. Ah, yes. So at 6 p.m, Danny, can you write me the code down for that one, producer Danny? Yeah, for the moonstone. Thank you. I've already got the code for the pink tourmaline. This is our 10-strand bundle. This is coming up really short. It's going to be in about 40 minutes time. It's going to be bang on 6 p.m. For those of you who have seen before, you will know how naughty I can take this. If you haven't seen before, you will not know. I know I did direct to Tom, but producer Danny hadn't heard me, so I was trying to pretend that I hadn't. But I have already told everyone who watched from the beginning of the show how low we were actually going to go per strand. Sorry, you did just bust me the director, Tom. Thanks for that. I thought you had my back, but clearly not. Ow. Right, can we do our loop set pliers? Awesome. This is helping you create your own eye pins. Of course, if you have a look at it, you've got your trim loop, or it helps to trim your loop and enhance. Oh gosh, it's really small writing there. For your eye pins, you probably know exactly what this is. Have we got many of them? Because they flew out the door last time we saw them. We have over 100. So you've got your hole in your upper jaw, and that enables you to use the long wire. You've got the opportunity to loop your bead in wire. So when you insert your wire from the bottom, so the top bead is next to the lower jaw. This works with 3 by 8 inch and longer wire. So you need to get that gauge checked out on the back. I don't know why we insist on doing this, but we've stuck a label right on top of all the instructions on how to use it. But if I try and peel it off for you, should we ask Gemma Crow? She's currently in the room next door. Gemma and Laura. They're our guest designers who've been in today. Should I give them a wave and ask them if they've used it before? Oh, I've just ripped the code. I'm trying to take it off so you could see the demonstrations on the back. Oh, I'll just take it out. I'm going to take it out. So it's your one-step looping pliers. May you have wire? No. Prepared? No. Oh, that is awesome! You can already see how it's going to work. So, oh, I love this. So you create your own eye pins. This is save you if you've got loads and loads of wire at home and you're thinking, gosh, you know what, what's the point in me buying all these eye pins when I've got so much wire? I might just get myself a tool and make it myself. So put the wire in the hole. So if I turn it around for you here, sorry. So you slide it through there, and then I believe you would just do that. Oh my gosh! You would just close it. How awesome is that? I did it a little bit quickly, and I think I did it upside down. But that is magnificent. That's simply, oh, I need to close it low. So before releasing handles, press the wire down gently to create a slight bend below the loop. This is awesome. Let me do it again. This is fab. Have you seen this tool before? Oh my word, I'm in love. If you've used it before, drop me a wee message on the free jewellerymaker.com on the website, or alternatively a text message. What I'm doing, if you're just wondering why I'm wiping it with my hands or sliding my hands along it, regular viewers and jewellery makers, you all know this, but if you're tuning in for the first time, sometimes as it was there, it's a little bit bent. I just wanted to use it, using the warmth of my hand, just to straighten it out a little bit, because it was just a wee bit kinked where I went to use it. This is fantastic. So there's a little hole, I don't know if you saw that there, just at the back here. And we've had a wee review, cheaper than other suppliers, worked well and easy to use. And that was from Audrey in Manchester who dropped that through, that wee message through. So you put it through there. Pop it in. Sue in the Isle of Wight's dropped a wee message in. Good quality tool. I'm just thinking if I can use it live on the telly, and I've never ever used it before. She says that. And now I'm struggling with my wire. What have I done? It's because I'm trying to do it back to front. I just need to get it out there. So have you got so much wire at home but you don't have enough findings and you want to make your own? Maybe you got some wire in the mid-show. I'm just going to cut that off because it was a bit bent and it was hard to go through. So if you've got some wire in the mid-show and you're thinking, oh yeah, that's great, I want to have my findings match the colour of my wire. So I'm just going to lift it up now, and I believe by pulling it in, holding it closed, and there we have. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I now can't get it out, but it is amazing. I'll just turn it that way. Why can't I get it out? What have I done? There it is. That is amazing! That is awesome! This is the best too! So you probably get different colours of wire at home. Do you want to see with different colours of wire? This is, oh, I'm in love with this tool. Have you spent forever trying to make eye pins? This is fantastic. We're going to get your price in. We should be at $24.95, but because I've never used it before, bearing in mind I'm not a designer, what I'm here is an accredited jewellery professional to tell you about the gemstones, tell you about the industry, to help you with your jewellery making needs. Pose questions to your designers. But that wasn't me, by the way, all that wire has come out. $17.95 from $24.95, only for those of you who've taken the time to join us today. Thank you so much. We're taking the price down a little bit just to see what we could do for you, to offer you some treats, especially if you got some wire today. We've taken a massive amount off. The only thing I'm struggling with at the moment is to try and get the wire out. Oh, so you just need to push it down because it got caught within it. So with an all record low, for those of you joining me today, this is fantastic fun. So, learning to use it on air, because I was in a meeting this afternoon. So what you would just do to decide how long you want to make your head pin, your eye pin, what you do is decide, do I want it to be this length? Do I want it to be longer? How long do you actually want to make it? Is it for a necklace? Are you wanting to have it at the bottom of a really long drop? You'll decide how much you want to have at the end of it. You'll measure that out. Quite simply insert it, squeeze the handles together, and then release it. So if I had squeezed that a little bit harder, that would have closed further round, but because I released it quite quickly, so let me show you, I'll do it again. Put it through there, give it a squeeze, hold it tighter. Producer Danny wants one, I want one. So I've used two different gauges of wire. This is the 0.6mm gauge. The one that I used with the pink a moment ago was 1mm gauge. It worked with both of them. This is a fabulous tool. $17.95 from $24.95. And then with one step, now bear in mind, I have never used this tool before in my life. All I decided to do was read the instructions on the back, which quite simply goes step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, goes through all the steps for you. I know how useful it would be. They're all laughing at me and they're going, Ali, you asked us to make sure we did it, but you've never used it before. It's a new tune, but a new tool, but why not? I want to learn. I want to learn as much as you. So if you were scared of it and you thought, right, they've got that tool on the telly, but I don't know what the purpose of it's for. I've never used it before. I'm not sure. And then you can lock it as well, actually. There's lots of different ways of locking it. Oh, no, you can't lock it. Tell a massive fib. I thought you could. But what you would do is you just pop it back in. And that's you. Slide it away. Nice and neat and tidy and tools ready to go. That is a fantastic, fantastic tool. I have to say, I don't know about you, but it takes me a wee while to make a wire loop, a head pin, loop eye pin. Takes me a wee while. Maybe it's because I'm sort of new to jewellery making. I'm still getting used to it. But if you're making a lot of jewellery, it can get a bit hardcore constantly trying to make eye pins. If you've just got that loop ready made straight away, how easy is that? And you can also do it with your gemstones already on. Let me show you this. You put your gemstones on, it shows you the exact amount of distance you need there to then close it to still have that loop effect with your gemstones on. So if you're thinking, well, Ali, it's all well and great just cutting the wire, but I've already made my necklace and I usually do it at the end of it, well, you've still got that option to do that too. This is a handy, handy tool. Sorry, I tried to take that off there. You won't get that on yours, so if you do, you can take it off. Jenny, you've got yours. Helen, Marie, Elspeth, Christina. If you're just looking at it now, thinking, actually, that is quite a handy tool. Think amount. If you think about, yes, it's £20, or usually it's £24.95. Today it's £17.95. If you think how long it takes you to make those eye pins normally, how long it takes you working wise, you have to add your working into your designs. That could bring the cost of your designs down. Yeah, okay, it's £20 for the tool or £17.95 for the tool. Once you've actually got the tool, think how less amount of workings you're going to have time-wise for making them. And if you've never thought about it and you normally buy your findings, perfect, saves you doing it. Right, it's star buy time already. This quartz duo is fantastic. Let me show you. Oh, hello. Now this is a superstar buy and it was really, really popular. It was our fabulous Drew who was with you the other evening when I joined you during the day on Sunday. Do you remember? Was it Sunday? Yes, it was Sunday because we're midweek now. Yes, I was right. So it's his only second view. It's only ever been seen once before and that was as a superstar buy. But we've decided to bundle it together for you to give you a quartz duo to thank those of you who maybe missed it on Sunday who weren't there, to give you an opportunity, but also to give you an opportunity and a little bit of a deal. Hello. Massive. Oh gosh, they're so cool. They're really cold. I love that about your genuine gems. Of course, when it's a genuine gemstone, you can tap the coolness of the gemstone that allows you to. I love it because it just reminds me these are genuine gems. We're not offering you pretend things that we've just found, made. These are genuine gems. Obviously, the jewellery will have just made, but what I mean is with the gemstones, they are genuine, they are true, they're genuine gems. And topaz, of course, is the closest I can get for a pink gemstone like this. It's not very often you get pink quartz like this, is there? And what other gemstone can you get of this sort of size in bright pinks? I'm thinking of people dream of owning a pink sapphire of this size. But to own a pink quartz and have clarity, they're really sized and they're lovely shapes as well. They're not faceted, but they're polished into this really pretty shape, almost like your lanterns. 8 by 6 millimeter and 11 by 8 millimeter in your graduation size and an 18 centimeter strand. And 95 carats. That's just your pink color quartz, by the way. 455 carats is for your green color quartz. So the total carat weight is over 500 carats. If you're it depends what you do. Carat weight wise, it's good for you if you sell your jewellery via carats. If you want to get yourself, if you buy in carats as opposed to, maybe you always buy your quartz based on carat weights. But if you don't, carat weights aren't always necessary for me. It's about the gem and the quality of the gem. So yeah, you can say you've got a 500 quartz necklace, I'd be much more excited, I think, personally, to know that these are 14mm rounds, the quality of them, the size of them, and how beautifully polished they are. But you have got yourself over 500 carats with the two of them together. Pinks and greens, have you done it before? Would you do it? Well, they do tend to say, if it goes in nature, it goes in jewellery. You get lovely pink flowers, green stems. Mother Nature allowed it, Mother Nature made them. Of course, the pink and the quartz has been helped along. As you probably know, you've got yourself genuine pink. I'm struggling to think of another gemstone that could get in that size for you, other than topaz, for pinks, at the price points we can offer in JewelleryMaker. Oh, you are not. What? We're going down. I can't even stand up. I've not even had anything to sip for juice today. Can't even stand up. Why? Do you know, I'm thinking of all the ladies who got this gorgeous pink wire from me not so long ago. All the single ladies. Pink and pink. And then your green to brighten up a little bit. Or maybe you got the chartreuse wire the other day with us. And if I move that out of the way with the chartreuse wire, that might look quite fabulous indeed with the mixture of the pinks and the greens and the lighter green wire. Chartreuse is the colour of the season at the moment. Everywhere you look. See now when you go into the shops, you will see this colour everywhere, on handbags, on dresses, and scarves, obviously in jewellery. Everyone is talking about this at the moment. Sorry, this wire I just used as a demonstration for your wire tool, which we may still have some of. We do have some available. It was a big quantity. I'm trying to wrap it up. It's not working. Right, I'll give it back to Scott. To be honest, Scott gave it me that way, so. Scott's my floor manager, although I don't know where he is. He's not lying on the floor this time, so I don't know where he is. Hoping he's alright. He's managing someone else's floor currently. He's off to find that rule book that Danny threw out the window the other week. Oh, that's where he is. £9.90 for your. Hold on a minute, let me see. How many people have got this so far? I don't want to know, I do want to know. 2! Are you joking? Is this serious? For £9.95, most people would set aside £10 to get themselves a strand, would you not? I mean, on its own, whether it be just a green gemstone, your green quartz, you know, or whether it be your pinks, simply on its own, for that price at £9.90, for that clarity in a quartz, yes, it's been treated to give it to the pink, but for those shapes individually, are you seriously telling me that £9.90 you're not going to treat yourself today? Because I'm missing a trick here. Wait a minute, this strand wasn't on today, was it? So it's been on once as a superstar buy with our fantastic Drew on Sunday night. Flew out the door. And we thought, oh, if we bundle it, we can give it anyone who missed out that opportunity on Sunday night a second chance. This is our second chance at £9.90, second chance. And we've got space. Oh, that's crazy. We can't hang out there. Oh my goodness, we're too good for you. Is it that? It could be that you're waiting for your Colombian emerald and pink sapphires because they are a similar colour combination, and I get that. Did I say buy the Colombian emerald and get the sapphire free? I kind of did, yeah. Yeah. Am I allowed to say that? No, this isn't $9.90, just so you know. That was what I had a moment ago. What did you say? You've got 3/4 of a cake, so I can have whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Can I get some ribbon from the guest designers to put on my pendant? I'm really excited about this. This was made for me. Well, it wasn't made for me actually. It was made by our fantastic Gemma Crow. And she said it matched my top, and I was admiring how beautiful it was. She said I could have it. I know. Love it. If you want to learn how to make this, you can go to the Antique Workshop, which next available space isn't until the 27th of May, but get yourself booked in. I know it's a while, but they're popular, they're booked out, so. Right, findings are coming up. Now, where are they? Oh, they're in a pretty wee bag. There we go, let's get these out for you. Oh, this has got a wonderful heart toggle clasp. This is so pretty. And chain, and ribbon cord endings, and a heart chain. Oh, this is fabulous. Your crimp covers, having never been seen on the Late Show before this particular findings pack. I picked up my favourites, I think, so far. It's my heart head pin with my heart toggle. Anyone who had a heart would take you. Is that the song? Is that the words even to the song? You don't know? Do you not know the song I'm trying to sing? Do you not? We've then got this gorgeous S clasp for you. And then, what else have we got? Oh, wire wrapped head pins. Let's get some of them going on. Let's get it on. Ooh, it's quite long as well, actually, for your shepherd's hook. Then you've got your wire wrap, so you don't need to bother in trying to do that yourself. It's quite neat, coiled, and it's almost like a wee head pin. Let me just see this one. Yeah, and they open as well. Am I allowed to have some tools? Is that allowed? May I have some tools? I just want to show you how easy, the regular viewers, you all know this, so please forgive me. You get a couple of toggle clasps in here, actually. You get yourself two toggle clasps. One's the one, thank you. I'm just going to use these round, or what was the actual name of them? They're not flat nose pliers because they're rounded at the end. Needle nose pliers. So with this, with your shepherd's hook, it's open already at the bottom of the loop. So what you simply do is twist it. Let me just make sure I've got the right size. You can see, yep, twist it towards me. Can you see that that's it open there? So you get yourself, I don't know, if you want some chain in there, put the chain on. And then you just quite simply close it back up. Back in the direction that you opened it in. I have been on a course, yeah? A couple of courses, yeah? Can you tell if I got skills? Obviously that would be quite a long earring. A little bit long. But you can get it. You can make a spectacle chain. Pip wanted one of these the other day. One of our directors wanted a really glamorous spectacle chain. You've got your shepherd hooks in there. Sorry, not your shepherd hooks. Where was I going? Crimp covers, crimp beads and crimp covers. So do you know how the crimp beads and crimp covers work? Yes? No? Maybe? You know how the crimping works? Have you ever tried crimping before? Let me show you. I've got my gorgeous new flat, my eye loop that I made previously with the fantastic looper. Is Martha in the gallery? Producer Martha? Oh, I thought she was in. I was going to show her this awesome tool that we had earlier that I made this with. So, this isn't one of your findings, but I'm just going to try and show you how a crimp bead would work. So what you would do, you get your crimp beads from in here. Let's get them out. So, crimp bead goes on. Don't know if it'll work through this wire because it's quite thick, but I'll give it a go. So you've got your wire, you would have your sort of, you maybe do it at the start of your necklace, at the end, you bend it over. And this is all on the beginner's DVD as well. Regular viewers, you all know how to do this. Works with beading thread. I've never used it with wire, to be honest. Never before have I used a crimp bead with wire, ever actually. But it seems to be happening. So obviously I've not pushed it to the end, which is what you should do, probably would do, could do, depending on what design you're making. So you quite simply squash it. You might have yourself the fancy crimp pliers that would crimp it in half. And then you get your crimp covers, which are these wee squiggly ones that look like sort of clams, half shells. Get them out. I'm gonna clam bake. And then you put it over. Can you see that? You would just slip it over the top. And then you would close that. Again with your pliers. It's quite hard to do actually. Normally you would hold it up to your eye, wouldn't you? So as a guest designer, I really feel for them. I don't know how they do it. And they actually know what. Stay. Do you remember that song by East 17 called Stay? Stay now, baby, if you got. I'm going to stop singing now. You need to give these a good wee squeeze, these ones actually. They're quite stiff. Which actually is better because once you've actually got them on, then you're sorted. Sometimes they could be a little. I've used ones previously and they've not been hard enough, and then I've ended up they just keep falling off. So then you close it, so you've got like a little bead. So that's the purpose of, well, one of the purposes of your crimp beads and your crimp covers. And you've got 100 pieces of findings individually. So you've got breakdowns of all of them on the phone lines and on the web. You get a 1 meter of your silver flash copper wire, which is the chain 3 by 2 millimeter links, which is that big chain that we put onto the earring a moment ago. You've got yourself the opportunity of 3 of your silver flash copper ribbon ends, which I've not shown you actually. They're pretty fabby. Quite like these. Oh, and they're S-class ribbon cord endings as well. We used that with our macrame the other day. It's a type of sort of braiding. Mark Smith is our sort of resident designer on that, or guest designer should I say, on the macrame. You could use it on kumihimo, or just using ribbons, whichever you prefer. Susan Kent's got a couple, Hazel's got some, Christina, oh I love that, it's built with all the Y's, I love that. Susan's in, Terry's and Angus, Susan, Claire, out in Thadslin, hope I said that right, in Leicestershire, great to see you. There's lots of findings going on here. I love this. It's a good findings pack. Really good findings pack. Your heart pins, your head pins, your eye clasp, your toggle. There's so much in there, but what I would do if I was you, you've got your head pins, you've got your eye pins, you've got your crimp bead covers, you've got your toggles, you've got yourself your jump rings, you've got spacers, which I didn't show you, really big spacers actually, I quite fancy them. Sort of spaceship spacers. Remember the sweeties, the spaceships. And you've got your toggle, you've got them all. You've got it all. You've got these fancy earrings actually. Have you tried these hoop ones before? These have been quite popular. $7.95 for all of it. Oh, well, there you go. Right, I'll need to move on because I spent too long on that, as I usually do. But it's now time for viewer's choice. Oh, I'll tell you all about this then. So, if you would like to have a little bit of a choose as to what's on the show, because we want to know exactly what you want, we let to show you in the 8 o'clock hours that what we're going to do for you is allow you the opportunity to choose what you would like us to offer. So we've got a variety of things we could have, and we want you to let us know which out of these. So what we need you to do is message us the numbers. You don't need to worry about the whole name of it, just numbers. So number 1, we've got an opportunity on rhodonite flowers. Number 2, we've got an opportunity on amethyst faceted drops. So you would go 1 or you would go 2. You can send more than one suggestion, by the way. 925 sterling silver findings pack, which has got 56 pieces. That's number 3. Number 4 is your droplet charms of amethyst. Number 5 is your multicolour spinel faceted pairs. Oh my goodness, what a choice we have tonight. So you would text into the studio 60777 and start your message JM Studio, followed by whichever numbers you want. So you've seen 1 to 5 so far. This is number 6. It's your gold plated 925 sterling silver wire. You've got number 7, which is your large toolkit. You've got for yourself number 8, which would be your bronze copper toggle clasps, which I'm presuming you get at least, oh, it's about 50 on there, isn't it? You get your Rutile Quartz, which would be number 9. They look really faceted spaces, don't they? Really faceted shapes, sorry. There's 100 of the bronze copper. Sorry, I've just heard in my ear for your toggle clasp. There's 100 of those. And light blue cultured pearls would be number 10. So you've got 10 to choose from. You can choose a huge variety. It doesn't have to be just one. What we will go with is the majority vote. Alrighty? So the majority of what you've asked for will be what we bring on in that order. So the most votes we will do first, and then we'll fit in as much as we can out of them. We might get to do all 10 of them. It's not that we won't, but we'll prioritise for you, and you get to choose what ones we do first. So that's in the 8 o'clock hour. So if you start sending your messages in now, that will be perfect. 10 strand bundle coming up in about 10 moments time. Not long at all until we do this. Really, really looking forward to this one. But before that, it's going to be fan-dabby-dozy that. Before that, we've got some rubies. Oh, the strand, the faceted strand. Oh my gosh. Simply, it's perfect, it's perfection. Natural. Hold on. We have this, which is divine. The quality of this, next to whether you put it with moonstone, which we had earlier, which we still have some available, whether you put it with it, I know, I love it, I've just had it in my ear, emerald, the emerald, Colombian emerald, recognized worldwide for being some of the finest quality of emeralds, with your rubies. Are we lucky tonight, or are we lucky? Or have we just got producer Danny? We're just fortunate enough to have producer Danny. This 2 by 1 millimeter, graduating up to 4 by 2 millimeter. These are natural rubies, juicy as you like. And you have for yourself a graduation in strength of colour, graduation in tone. You've got yourself those opportunities, some of the pinks. Obviously the pinks are going to be needed on your pink sapphires because they're the same family. This is so stunning. What I have for you here, well, it's a gem collector's dream, isn't it? Somebody who invests in gemstones would probably think about the big 4 with the rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, maybe even think of pearls and tanzanites. Collector's stones, that's what I've got for you here, but not at a collector's price point. Prices and stones are massively changing. I've just had a meeting with some of my fellow GIA accredited jewellery professionals, with our boss, with our channel, not just my boss, but the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company, our very own Steve Bennett, and we have been finding out just what's going on in the industry at the moment. I wasn't aware that in Russia and China there were masses of demands for genuine gemstones, more than ever before, which is awesome. It's awesome that they're being recognised for the beauty that they are, but before it used to be just sort of America and Europe that were into collecting genuine gemstones, so much so. I'm not saying that they weren't ever, but it's just seems to have taken off massively, and a lot of people in China and a lot of people in Russia have decided to start investing in genuine gemstones with their money, as opposed to whatever else it could be. So with that being a major factor, the prices of everything, for my boss, well, put it this way, he's just come back from Tanzania. We go to Tanzania all the time, we go to the mines. He went to the mine, he was intending to buy some genuine gemstones. Guess what he came back with? 2 garnets in Tanzania, came back with 2 garnets, and some pyrite was what he was offered. No Tanzanite, not one piece of Tanzanite did he buy, and he went out to buy Tanzanite. We didn't buy any at the Tucson Gem Fair this year because we wanted to wait, because we were going to visit the mine. We thought we'll get what we can at the mine, we'll save, we'll not buy at Tucson Gem Fair in Arizona, which we do generally in February every year. when we decided to wait and go to the mine and came back from the mine, we were all excited, waiting to see what he'd bought. No Tanzanite. Purely because the demand is so high. There's not any mining going on in the mine blocks in A and B anymore for Tanzanite. And I know this isn't Tanzanite, but just so you're aware, it's so hard to get genuine gemstones at the price points we used to become accustomed to. Now everything is going up. So my advice to you now is if you see something that you like and it's come within your price point today, then get it before next week or the next month or the next year when everything's going to be going up. It's not going down at the moment, it's going up. So while it's at $24.95, it's magnificent. So at $24.95, it was something that my boss was saying earlier actually today that my producer Danny's just reminded me of, is that he bought a piece of jewellery back from one of our customers who bought it originally in 2004 because he cannot now buy it at the same price as what he bought it in 2004. He can't sell it again. He's over the moon that she said actually she was wanting to change things a wee bit and was looking to offer Steve it back, and Steve bought it. It was a spectatite garnet it was, and he bought it back because he couldn't buy it again now for the same price as we sold it in 2004. So if that rings home to you and rings any bells making you think, oh actually, so while it is at $24.95 and that is a good price, and maybe I had set money aside for rubies, is today a good day to buy it? Well, after I came out of that meeting, it makes me want to buy it, spend all my wages now. Do it this month before next month. What's going to happen? It's not going to be a monthly thing, it's going to be over the years, and that's just a thing, that's just that. But for rubies at the moment, for shaded rubies, for quality rubies, and it being a gemstone that's recognised worldwide as well. The colours recognise the quality. And how many people walk about with a natural ruby on their neck? How many people even know if it's a natural ruby or not? You know, you are in within your gemstone jewellery. You're not, I wouldn't go as far as to say we're gemologists, we're not. You need to set an exam for that, you need to be highly trained in gemology to be able to do that, but you are connoisseurs and you know what you're talking about, and you know very much so what you're offering, and that for me is confidence. When I want to buy something from somebody jewellery wise, I want to know that they understand the difference between natural stones and treated stones. Yes, about 95% of sapphires or rubies are treated. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing, it's just a fact. But I want you to understand that you know the quality, you know what you've got, and at $24.95 for us to be able to sell this in a sister channel, goodness me, could you imagine? I kept having to keep my head down in that meeting. I thought if I open my mouth and say what I've been doing on JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't be allowed back. I honestly wouldn't. So $24.95, the naughties that we get up to, I appreciate that this might be more of a considered strand for what you've put your money aside for, I get that. But if you'd put your money aside to get a natural ruby strand, then I'm sure this would have come within your price point. I don't believe it's considered for what you're getting. You'll hear me say that a lot, but I do believe, I understand that compared to an opportunity at £10 for 2 strands that you might think, oh, well, that one was £10. It's a difference of gemstones, it's a difference of collectability, it's a difference of faceting, it's a difference of rarity. It's quite simply a difference of what we can get. So at $24.95, well, we've got it, enjoy it. If it's not the one for you, 30 carats, do not worry. I've got your 10 strand bundle coming up really shortly. And I will see you on the other side of this actually, because your star buy is coming up in just a sec.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just $4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
So this is something we have been really excited about. I have 10 strands for you. I'm going to get them all on. Big strands. I'm going to get the big nuggets for you first, actually. These are Prehnite and we love them. Prehnite, the gemstone, named the final gemstone actually so far to date to be named after a person. Colonel von Prehn, we do love it. You have a glowing gemstone, beautiful. I mean, that is spring in a gem, isn't it? Pastel glowing greens, love it. We've also got hello big golden yellows. Hubba, hello here. Fancy yellow opal nuggets. Now, until I joined this channel full time from our sister channel Gems TV, I hadn't seen yellow opals, and that's bearing in mind what, eight years. Goodness me, that is actually 8 years, and they're completely natural. 8 by 6 mil, all the way up to 20 by 6 mil. I'm really excited about the prospect of putting those two together in jewellery. I think they're going to be awesome together. If you think, Ali, I love it, but want a little bit of a darker green going on. Hello. Oh, those two look amazing together, don't they, those two greens? Faceted for you in this one. Rich green, are these, are green coloured quartz, which are 6mm faceted rounds for you. Really lush, rich strength of colour. Do apologise, I just had a big sneeze there. Forgive me. Big blues. Loving your Sodalite. To be honest, it's very rare to get such a uniformity in your Sodalite, isn't it? Usually you get a lot of white in there, a lot of calcite in there. What you've got here is big 4mm. And when I'm saying big, I'm talking about the luster, the quality. I'm talking about what you've got in terms of strength of colour, richness of colour, uniformity of colour. Oh, I love that. Really do love that one. Blue and yellows, have you tried that before? Something to do? Right, so next, let's get these greys in. Oh yes. Beautiful grey agate 4mm faceted rounds. Lovely luster in each and every single one of them. So again, another 4mm strand to put next to your Sodalite 4mm strand. But hold on, could it be that there's another 4mm strand? Yes, and it is these gorgeous oranges. I'm going to put them in there actually because they go really well with that yellow opal. Can't believe I'm saying yellow opal. So you get faceted rounds there. Each one 4mm again to match the size of these two strands. So that's the 6mm strand in the end. You've got your two big nuggets. Then you've got your 4mm strands. But hold on a minute, let's make it 4. Why not? Grey. I mean, they are really crazy agate faceted 4mm next to the grey. They're gorgeous, those two together, aren't they? In fact, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to put those three. Aren't they gorgeous, those three together? All 4mm, all 4 of them. But those 3 strands actually work really well together. Then, if I add in some shell, oh, do love that. Lovely shell tubes, coffee, irregular shell tubes, 3mm. So the size is all working well together. Then we bring in coral, pink coral rice beads. Loving these, 8 by 4mm for you. Really loving those. And then I'm not finished. I've got a whole strand of pendants. A whole strand of pendants for you. Look at these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pendants to offer you now. Great shape for you, especially if you want to get a long necklace, which is what everybody seems to be talking about at the moment. All the stores have got them. Big, long necklaces. They can dress up a casual daytime outfit. You can also wear them of an evening as well. These are big, these are fabulous. I'm just going to check the exact size of them. Massive dimensions. It don't seem to be 32 by 12 mil. That's it. Your fancy jasper. 32 by 12 millimeter, 190 carats for this strand. Roughly about. If I want to show you, I can show you them individually. Actually, it's made. Oh gosh, look at that! It's like reds and greys, browns in there, greens in there. They're all individual. They're all unusual. They're magical. And that's all of your strands. Oh, it's got really nice purples in there. So, £31.50 for 10 strands is what you should be paying if you were to buy them all separately, which you can do. But if you want to save over £10, we can take them to £19.90 for you and have them at £2 a strand. So, if you would be happy at £2 for one of these, 2 of them, 3 of them, I mean, what's £2 divided by 11? Exactly. So if it was 10, that would be what? 20p each or something? Less than 20p each? 18 pennies each. 18 pennies a pendant. How much would you sell a pendant for? If you were to wire wrap it, they're all natural, all individual. What would you do with those? Doesn't matter, you don't need to decide now. That's just one of your strands. We're looking at just roughly £2 a pendant, or £2 a strand. So if you're thinking, oh, actually, I love that strand, I would be much happier at paying, what, 50p a pendant. If I put them over here, I might not get to see that many of them because they're quite big spaces in between, but you get a big quantity. So you've got your greens, your gorgeous golden yellows, your blues, those 3 make a fantastic bundle. You can split them all up. You've got your pink coral in there. The size of those again is 8 by 4 millimeter. You've got your I mean, that's really pretty, isn't it? There, if you had your shell on either side of that. Big space. Oh, great design. I'm thinking so many in my head, so many things I want to do with it, even if there's just 2 or 3 strands, because normally what a strand would be about £9.95. So if we manage to do 2 strands at £9.95, then you're getting effectively 8 for free. So if you think, actually, Ali, I'm quite happy for each of these strands here, if you move the pink to the side and you put the coral with it, you move your coral and you put the beige with it. If you were quite happy for those 4 strands to be £5 a strand, that means you get the rest for free. In effect, doesn't it? £20 for those 4. That's, to me, that in itself, if I move those out the way, I think those 4 together are gorgeous. £20 for those 4 strands, £5 a strand. Awesome. Really good deal just for those 5. If you think to yourself, actually, pinks and greys are really popular, let me take these 2 out of the way and let me put these 3 together. Your pinks, your greys. How fabulous are they? So again, in effect, a couple of pounds a strand. I'm going to put these 2 together. Your greens and your blues. How gorgeous are they? Striking. You want to put your nuggets together? 2 massive strands of nuggets. Phenomenal, aren't they? Great to see so many of you. Thank you so much for joining me. There's loads of you in, which is lovely to see. I had no idea, actually. I was too busy enjoying all my strands. I've got Janet in, Cheryl and Vivian and Catherine. The 10 strand bundles are so popular. As Jenny said during the day, we're not really supposed to do them during the day, but during the day they get guest designers. We don't get guest designers of an evening, so we thought, oh, well, we're allowed the 10 strand bundles then. Can obviously be applied to us. No. Devin, you're right there. Yorkshire, Surrey. Well done to each and every single one of you. Carol's there. Elizabeth's there, I've got Janet there, and there are Hebrides, Alison, Janet again, Surrey and Devon, Anonymous, Worcestershire, you're in there as well. Goodness me, there's lots of you in tonight, which is great, because if you opened an order earlier, maybe you opened it with Jenny, maybe you opened it with Lucy this morning, you've paid that post and packaging. I was trying to hide those 2 strands out of the way and hope that I could have them, but no, Director Tom caught me. Where are those other strands, Ali? Are there other strands on that table? Well, there might be. So you get all of these available. Well done to you. You get them all. You don't need, oh no, you don't need to choose. No. I know I've been showing them sort of separately and putting them sort of ideas of bundles together, but you don't have to choose. You get them all together. I'm going to ask Sam on cameras, what's your favourite one, Sam? The orange. Sam's loving the orange quartzite. Good choice. 4mm for this one. The crazy agate, the grey agate, as well as the blues of your sodalite. How uniform is that colour of sodalite? Love that. Gorgeous. Only 4mm. £2 a strand at the minute. This is fantastic. Ginseng and Essex. Have you got a favourite strand yourself there, producer Danny? You love the sodalite, the depth of colour and the uniformity of that sodalite. Loving that. Because normally you get a lot of white in there, don't you? You sort of calcite. Love this. Direct to Tom, have you got favourite strand? You're going to say sodalite, but now you're going to go with green. Now which green? The Prehnite green or the green quartz? The green quartz he's going for. The rich, striking green. I'm a little bit in love with these. Whether you just wanted 2 nugget strands for what, $4.95 each, that would be giveaway. Wouldn't even be that, would it? And then you get all of the other ones together. As I said earlier, and I stick by it, those 4 strands for £20, £5 a strand is amazing. The rest is free. I think it's fantastic. For those 2 strands, $9.95. It's magnificent. I really want this bundle. You don't have to know what you're going to do with the other strands. You might give them away as gifts. You might make jewellery with them for someone else. What this does is push you to try something different, doesn't it? Because you think, oh, I love those strands, love that strand. They were what I would normally get. The other strands are pushing you to push your boundaries with your jewellery making, make designs that maybe other people are going to buy, which is the whole purpose of being a jewellery maker, isn't it? You have to think about other people, not just what you like. We have to think about what other people would like. But this strand, with roughly 11 pendants on there, we're not even looking about 18p a pendant at that price for £2 a strand. Loving it. I'll leave it with you. Still some left, but at that price point, I have to shimmy on there. That should have been £31.50. I didn't tell you that, but obviously I did. But in 70 minutes, it will be back up to £31.50. So if it is in your basket, do check it out. It doesn't cost you to check it out and then add into your order. And usually your cards aren't shipped anyway till it's due to, cards aren't charged, sorry, until it's usually due to be shipped. So always remember that. Right, we are going to jump into, this hour is amazing. Peruvian opal is just what appeared. You can't just do that. You can't just jump on my strand there. My stand, sorry, my strand. This is gorgeous. It's quite green actually. Oh, I love these. Peruvian blues and greens. This is like a Periba sky, Periba sea. This is lush. It's a premiere to the late show. It's been seen before, but not here. And 85 carats. Oh my word. Every single one is completely different, aren't they? Totally natural. Oh, natural Peruvian opal. Goodness me, we're talking about how difficult it is to get things at the moment with genuine gemstones. We're talking about translucent stones, but if you think about opals, goodness me, when do you ever see true natural Peruvian opals? In Peru, if you think about gemstones, you'll probably be aware that locations can determine qualities of gemstones. Sometimes people will talk about a particular quality. To put it into so the easiest way, if you think about sapphires, people have heard of the Kashmir sapphire, the Ceylon sapphire. Again, with your opals, when you get a Peruvian opal, that's sort of that's renowned for some of the finest quality blue opals and pink opals. So you've got an authenticity certificate that you can print off for free, or you can get it laminated if you wish. It's only 50p. You might have a laminator yourself. You might be able to do it yourself. With 11 by 7mm all the way up to 16 by 11mm. Oh my word, the size of them as well. I'm looking at the smallest one, and they're by no means small. I mean, they would look like a huge pair of earrings. They would be gorgeous. 11 by 7mm on those ones. And that's larger than your average pair. for your pear cut and a gemstone, really sizable. And then you're graduating up from that, and then you've got these huge, oh, what a treat this is. I had no idea I had this today. It's a special, special treat. It's a favourite of our producer Martha, who's now in the gallery as well. Now, we almost didn't have it, but the reason we did have it is, I'm presuming, something to do with producer Danny. Were you giving out that birthday cake, producer Danny? Is that how you managed to get this? No, he wasn't giving it out. Charging for the cake that was given to you by me. What was it going to say? So how did we get this? Why were we not allowed it? And how did we get it? You weren't going to get a chance to squeeze it in, but you made space. You made a last minute squeeze to get it in for you. Because bearing in mind, regular viewers, you might not know this. Even if you're a regular viewer, in fact, Danny and I were at a meeting today, so it meant we didn't get as much time to be together before the show as normal. We only got 2 hours together to talk about the show, as opposed to our usual 3. Although we were together for 4 hours, so we're with each other for a longer amount of time today, but 2 hours of that was training, so we didn't get to talk specifically about your show tonight. So Danny was a little bit pressed for time and deciding your treats in it, and he squeezed this one in, and I'm so pleased he has. I'm really pleased he has. There's so many other strands and gemstones I want to put with it. Can I do this? Is this Morgan? Oh no, it's not. It's pink opal as well. Wouldn't they be so good together? They would so work together. They would so work together. Oh, I'm in love. I'm looking at all the other strands that I've got coming up that we're going to go with it as well. You're going to have a ball if you manage to get this strand. And think of all the stones that you might have at home already. Oh, to be honest, I would just put them with some wire. You don't even need other gemstone strands, to be fair. $11.95. Oh, it's just, wow. I was absolutely distracted by the beauty, by the quality, the fact that every single one is different. I think I can't find a favourite one. There's too many I like. I think it's going for this one. This one's going for my favourite. This one here. And then, if I shimmy in this one over here, I'm in love with this one too. Can't quite make my mind up. Completely natural. Natural inclusions. Quality. Oh, do try and confirm when you can. I don't mean this to rush you, because I've got probably more people than I've seen with it in their web basket tonight in this opportunity than I've seen all night long, and they haven't all managed to confirm. If everybody confirmed, I don't actually know if I'd have many left. I've got Hampshire already confirmed, Jennifer and Anonymous in Somerset, you've got yours, Amanda in Hampshire's got hers, Jacqueline's got hers, Warwickshire, you've got yours, Fiona, you've got yours, Janet's got hers, Surrey's got theirs, Leslie, you've got yours, Northumberland's got theirs, Lancashire's got theirs, Christine's got theirs, and Suffolk, you've got it. I've got lots and lots of you showing an interest. May I, oh, with the pink coral. Did you get the pink coral from the 10 strand bundle? Oh yes. Together forever. Loving that. And this would go as well. It would all go, but I want to be on a beach. But I can't be on a beach, so I'd rather have a necklace that made me feel like I was on a beach. Oh yes. Love, love, love it. Can I just quickly try it on before I leave it with you? Oh, it's lovely. Oh, I'm in heaven. And I would never normally put it with sort of browny leopard print, but I really like it. Do I look vintage apparently? No, I look vintage, but the look is vintage. I'll take that. Berkshire, Hampshire, Norfolk, well done to you. We were talking about vintage earlier today. Loved it, loved it. If you got that, well done. Have I mentioned I love that? Gorgeous. Oh, where is it? Oh, now you are going to really, really fancy this one. And you're going to fancy one too along from it as well, together. Can I show them together? Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is miss out. Last chance saloon. Oh, wiggle it just a little bit. How awesome would these two be together? Oh, this is sparkle time. I'm dancing as if I'm in a disco. This is awesome. Look at it go. Oh, loving it. See, they have to be together. It doesn't look the same on its own. They have to be together. Oh, together forever. Oh yes. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, look at it go. Martha, come and see. Why? Producer Martha, come and see. What do you mean when I'm finished with them? I'll never be finished with them. These are so popular. They're fantastic. Oh, yes. 6.54 mil, graduating all the way up to 10 by 6 millimeter. It's a final 34. Oh, I have a party going on in my hand today, I tell you. You are all invited, absolutely. Oh, look at it go. I can't stay still. Everyone's like, Ali, is that the gemstone equivalent of caffeine? This is just awesome. Oh, this is better than like an 80s disco. This is amazing. Like a roller disco, like an 80s roller disco, when you get like your leg warmers and your bright, flashy pink tights, and oh, this is just amazing. It's so much fun. Oh, you don't even need one as well to get this party feel. Sam's got two. How have you got two on camera, Sam? Sam Cam, how have you got two?
You brought it out another time.
I did bring it another time, and you got it. You got two of them.
That time I didn't get it.
She kept it that quiet, didn't she?
I wanted another one, but now they're out of stock.
Oh no. Whoa. Oh, it's all going on. It's all going on. You want to put the garnets with it? I wouldn't. I wouldn't, but Danny would. This I would. I think it's probably because I put this with it originally, and now I can't not have these two together. They have to be together. They're just awesome. Oh, I love it. What you could do actually is possibly put a little bit of baby pink with it, or black. I would probably put a black strand with it. No, I want to put black with it. Can you not decide? I want to put some black in there. Or, I haven't even shown this to you if you've just tuned in for the past wee while. Brand new Iolite. To give it a bit of an evening. Maybe just one or two of them. This is an evening affair. This is a black and white ball. That was the first time Elton John sort of started wearing yellow diamonds in public, was at his black and white tiara ball. Black tie and tiara ball, and he turned up with a yellow diamond necklace on. It was his party, so I'm presuming that's why he decided to wear yellow diamonds at his black and white. What was it? It's black and white tiara ball. I think it was just his black tiara ball. Oh, I can't remember. It was years ago now. Is everyone who's going to get one got one? How about I leave these with you so that you can get the pie right together? Should I do that? Shall I leave some with you? There's about 20 left. Bear in mind, not many have checked out in the web yet. So if you all check out in the web, then I'll leave a couple. And if we do the two, if I do this one now with some space, it means you can still, if you wanted to make sure you got them both, I'll leave you some space so you can get both. Don't worry, Martha. Martha's actually patiently waiting, producer Martha in the studio, standing, looking. Come on, Martha, come and have a go. Do you want to do the sparkle hand?
No, my
It's so much fun.
Well, no,
Do you want to just come and say hello?
Really.
Martha wants to take it away. She wants it. I want doesn't get though. You can have. I want to play.
Wow, that's something.
It's amazing.
Oh, it's mine.
She's taking it in the studio. You hear that? Oh, it's mine. So this isn't Mystic coated white Labradorite. This is pyrite. But we're going to do this for you now. So I know the graphics on the screen are for the Mystic Labradorite, but my producer Martha has currently got it. So please forgive me for that. But we left some available for you so that if you wanted to get both of them or wanted to see the price of both and decide which one you were going to get from that, you could still do that. That was the plan. The super duper plan. They're all in silence in the gallery. I'm thinking, where is the graphics? Where is the information on my pirate? What do you mean, where did I get it from? Please tell me this is in the schedule. Oh, I nearly cried there. I was literally about to have a breakdown on the telly. Could you imagine? You couldn't get those two together. That would be the worst. The final 16. It's the last chance saloon. Oh, they're like disco mirror balls. You know those ones that you get in the disco rooms? If you go to the Ali discotheque. Yeah, I'm speaking French to you again. Is that allowed? Fastest fingers first. We're going to be taking this down. Lots of these have been allocated. I like how pointy they are. They make me think of that Madonna video. Nine left. They're all practicing talking French in the gallery. $9.95. He whips out that price. On you go then. 9 by 5 millimeter and 13 by 7 millimeter for you in your length. This is 17 centimeter strand. Whoop! There it is. Oh, we've got 6 left. I know. I've got 6. They're all going on about French sayings and French words. What were the French sayings I used to say? Une blague. Because my friends thought I was funny. I'd be like, oh, it's a joke. Une blague. And then my friend used to say this all the time. Every time we went on an evening out, she would go, mes cheveux sont ma vie. Which meant my hair is my life. Literally translated as that. So she would always ask me how did her hair look, and I was like, yeah, it looks fine. She was like, but my hair is my life, how does it look? I thought, that's a bit mental. But that's what she used to say all the time. What was that, sorry? What does that mean? My horse, no, she didn't say cheval like a horse. It was chevaux. Chevaux even, is that how you pronounce it? She said it so fast, it was mes cheveux sont ma vie. I'd be like, yeah. Alright. Vivian's got it. So everyone now is sitting at home with a mirror sparkle pirate strand on their way, and they now know how to say my hair is my life in French. £9.95. What's your favourite saying in French, Danny? What's your favourite saying in French? You'll get back to me. Have you got one, Sam? Did you do French at school? What does it mean? Tell me what it means first.
It means bin.
It means
it's
bin.
Really pretty. Poubelle.
Poubelle.
It's pretty.
Poubelle sounds pretty, but it means bin. Papillon. That's nice. It's a butterfly. Is that right, Danny? Papillon. Papillon. Oh, it's spelled papillon. Papillon. It's butterfly. That's how I remember the word papillionaceous, because it means butterfly-like. So there you go. That's English, papillionaceous. Right. What, now, the garnets. Do you want me to do the garnets? Garnet. Oh no, it's not the garnets. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this for you because everyone's going to want one and I'm not going to have enough for everyone. Please tell me I've got lots. Oh, they're gorgeous as well. Someone's half-inched one. There's one missing. Because there's a spacer and then there's nothing in the space. So I think someone has half-inched it. Martha's coming in. What, do you want this one as well? You're going to put it back? Thank you. Martha's just giving it back. Producer Martha, for anyone at home thinking she did actually take it. There's a few missing from it. And apparently it was delightful to hold it in her hands for a few moments. She's got it. You've got one in your mouth. What on earth are you saying? Is that how you smuggle things? You put it in your mouth? I was gonna be like, just put it in your pocket, like, but in your mouth. I don't think the security are they that high in here? They can check your mouth. Oh, there it is. We've found it. Somebody had been making jewellery with it. There is an extra one, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, whoop! There it is. 2, 4, 6. So there was 7 on this strand. One somebody's taken off and done an Ali special and tried to make some jewellery out of it. So that's been designed, but it's not there. Scott's currently dropping it on the floor. He is the floor manager. He's just making sure the floor is getting... I did hear this. How do you feel about that? What? Drew nicknamed you Posh Scott. I heard this. I was watching from home.
No, that wasn't Drew. That was
it not Drew?
The day I've started.
Oh, Drew said it, but that was the first time I'd heard it. So people have called you this all the time. Or was it his other half, Lucy? It was Tom that gave him the nickname, Director Tom.
No, I think it was Lucy.
I've been working for a month with him and I didn't realise his nickname was Posh Tom. Posh Scott. You are quite posh though in the way you the way you speak. I'm sorry. We had a party on Monday night, and you were quite suave. Well, beautiful leather shoes, jacket, shirt. I think we'll call you Posh Scott. It's a good one. £6.95. This always happens. They distract me. I get off on a tangent, and then, or I go off on a tangent, should I say? And then they bring prices like £6.95 for the stone that's flying at the door. I'm gonna be honest. You know how Labradorite was the #1 selling gem in 2012, voted the #1 in 2013 with yourselves? I reckon solar quartz might be up there for this year. What do you think? Am I right in that? Am I not right? Sam thinks I'm right. With Druzy, maybe? You're a Druzy fan though, aren't you?
I'm obsessed with Druzy.
Sam on cameras is obsessed with Druzy. Oh, it's so reminiscent of what you look for in a watermelon tourmaline. I've got so many of you in the lines. Quite a lot of you have it in your baskets. So if you're joining me for the first time, just so you're aware, you get this price point for 70 minutes, and after 70 minutes then the price will change and reset. So you've got it with me now for 70 minutes. Other than that, it will disappear. So try and get a hold of you when you can. In Surrey, Janet's got 2, well done to you. Yvette in West Midlands, you've got yours. Hertfordshire. Willow, what a beautiful name in Cardiff. Oh, I've not heard that name in years. That's the prettiest name, Willow. I love it. You've joined us in Cardiff. Thank you so much. And Sharon's in Hampshire, Carol's in Falkirk, Francesca's in Kent, Louisa's in Manchester. I've got Emma, I've got Belfast, I've got Nottinghamshire, West Midlands, Hampshire again, Dorset, Norfolk, who haven't yet confirmed. That's not to rush you, it's just to let you know that I know you're there. Best of luck to you. Have we got a good quantity in these? As in, everybody on the web will get one if they check it out, or not enough? Possibly. 20 left, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you on the line, and there are 20 available for those For those of you who want to call, please do. Please be my guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. But please do put our service to the test. Talk to the award-winning call centre. See what you think. The help team are great. Any questions you have, please ask them. But this is relatively new over the past sort of 12 months or so, the quartz. It's really popular. June in Essex has got 2. Congratulations. I'll leave it with you because it is star buy time. This semi-made my day today. I got a letter, actually, 2 letters in the space of 1 letter, which absolutely made my day today. I'll tell you about that shortly. In fact, no, I won't tell you today, I'll tell you tomorrow. And this, the name of this, Threezy Peasy. This, that was just my own act. They're trying to get me to say it in a really strong Scottish accent. I'm like, my accent not strong enough for you? Threezy Peasy. I know, that just sounds silly. Threezy Peasy. So you're getting 3 strands, and the price is going to be easy peasy. Do you like it? Threezy Peasy. So we have big. This is producer Danny that came up with this name. I'm quite chuffed with it. I think it's awesome. Threezy Peasy. Our producer Danny is a stand-up poet. Did you know? How did you not know that? Yes. Yeah, like a stand-up comedian, stand-up poet. He's like, a stand-up poet? What, is there sit-down poets? No, but that's what it's called. Anyway, so he made up the name for this one. He's got a Facebook page if you want to like it. Oh yeah, see his poetry on there. Oh yeah. So anyway, oh look at, it's a graduated strand. I'm loving this. This is a lovely strand. This is gorgeous. So you've got a full strand here, graduated agate, faceted rounds, 6mm up to 14mm is that big one at the bottom. You've then got these these make me think of apples. We do charms in a sister channel, like an apple charm, and I swear it's used in this shape. Oh, it's a pear charm, that's what it is, but it's an apple colour. No, it's in a shape with a pear. There's a little bit of precious metal on it, like it's a leaf for a pear. But you could use it as little pears. But it makes me think of the colours of gorgeous green apples. I love green apples, juicy apples. So your green agate top drills for you. They're approximately 10 by 8mm, and then you've got big poppy agates. Poppy agates. Marquee shapes, 30 by 15mm. Normally I would have called that sort of crazy, because you've got that patterned agate there, dyed agate, but it's called poppy agate. Love, love, love it. So it's the Agate Trilogy. Threezy peasy. It almost makes me think of a rattlesnake. So, sorry, this is a necklace on its own. I'm not going to fib to you, and it's quite a long necklace actually. May I try this on as a necklace? I love this. The other ones I would think is necklaces, pendants, sorry. This I would think as a necklace. It's graduated for me, length of it perfect. Isn't that a stunning necklace on its own? Restrand it, pop yourself a wee clasp on there. If you haven't got any findings, then you could maybe make your own with the finding tool that we had earlier to make your own loops, which I'm still loving how awesome that is. That tool is awesome. Graduated for you. So that one on its own as a necklace, that in itself. Then you have these big ones individually. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, so roughly 12 in a strand. Graduating of colours, every single one is completely individual. No two have got the same markings on them. So 12 of those. The price is coming down. And then you've got all these little pairs. These are the exact same shape that are used in our sister channel to make as charms, as pair charms. $9.90 for all of it. That necklace on its own, that's a full necklace. It's more than just an 18 centimetre strand. £9.90. Agate is such a popular gem, isn't it? With so many different colours to collect, shapes to collect, sizes to collect. You've got it all with agate. Oh, can I try these on? I don't know how I would use these, but I think they would be really good at this time of year for springtime, to make them as sort of little petals, or to put them in with pinks maybe. We've got some green emeralds coming up. They might look gorgeous together. Although you might save your green emeralds to work with something else. £9.90 for the 3 strands. So let's see who's already got theirs. Quite a few of you are coming through. Rachel in Yorkshire. I know this is a great, if you'd set money aside, normally we'd be about, what, £10 per strand? Usually on a strand of gemstones, if you wanted to get a strand. If somebody was to say to me, Ali, what do you do? And I explained what I did. And they said to me, all right, so if I was wanting to buy something from your channel, like just to get something, aside from the £2.95, which is a one-off post and packaging, or wherever you're joining me from, shipping and handling fee, one-off payment of that all day, how much would I need to set aside? If I said to you, you could set aside £10, you'd be able to get something nice. You've got 3 strands. I would be thinking of 1 strand for £10. You'd be able to get yourself something special to start working with. For £9.90, amazing, right? 3 awesome strands. You don't need to necessarily use them together. To be honest, I want this on its own as a necklace. I would have this on its own as a necklace at £9.90p. I would pay that just for that alone. And be happy with those 2 for extras to put in my stash. These I would probably wire wrap as pendants. And then have myself, what, 12 pendants there, as well as that strand. I would keep that in my stash to use with other strands that I get, maybe to put with a mixture of gemstones that I've got of unusual shapes. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah? I think so. But this, on its own as a necklace, faceted. Bear in mind, these are faceted stones. These are genuine gemstones. Terry, Sharon, Anonymous, Evron. Hope I said that right back in French. Is it Terry? Congratulations. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines as well as on the web. And thank you. Mercedes is out there in Cambridgeshire. Best of luck to you, Mercedes. Janet's there in Norfolk. And Kent, you're with us as well. Ooh, now I'm just saying, sorry, I know you haven't confirmed, you're just on the web showing an interest, but thank you for showing an interest. Obviously, I love you to treat yourself when you see something you like, but I understand if you're putting it in your basket, if you're thinking about it. Just remember, on these prices, you get yourself 70 minutes to get a hold of it at that price while it's available to you. So 70 minutes on anything you see with any of the opportunities I offer you. Aside from, in my final hour, you'll get until 9 p.m. So, right. So for a star buy, what we try and do is offer you something that we couldn't do without being a star buy. So we couldn't normally offer you these 3 strands for £9.90. We want to introduce new viewers, or maybe regular viewers who have joined us before but want to join for the first time. If you want to get involved and get a strand, this is a great opportunity for you to treat yourself. And if you're thinking, oh, Ali, it's great, it's a great deal, £9.90p, £10 is great. But I'll get it probably and do what, and I hope Tanya doesn't mind me saying this in Nottinghamshire, a lady who I met on one of our courses. She got all the stuff, like I did, but didn't do anything with it. Watched the DVD, but didn't actually do anything. It took her to come to a workshop to then think, right, I've heard them say, yes, you're doing it right, this is how you do it. If you're good with having someone there telling you how to get involved and telling you this is right, you're doing this right, to give you a little bit of sort of expert tutorial, that's what our workshops are all about. So I'm going to show you now how to get involved in a workshop. You also get a DVD and a book. I'll show you that actually when you come back from this. You get that free every time you join us for the first time, or if you want to get it as a gift for somebody who you want to give as a first opportunity to introduce them to Jewellery Maker. I'll show you that in a moment. But your star buy is there for you. It's still available. I'll leave it there at that price point just to show you how to get involved in the workshops, and then I will see you on the other side of this.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
I've decided I'm going to put my pendant on. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It is great to see you. This pendant was made by the fantastic designer and one of the workshops you can actually come to, the Antique Gem course, or of course the Antique course for making antique jewellery. This was made by our Gemma, and I'm just going to have it as a pendant. I've just put it on some of the black ribbon that we've got in the studio, which you'll have at home, and I'm going to tie it in a wee bow, and I'm going to wear it for the rest of the show. I wanted to wear it from the beginning, but I couldn't find any black ribbon. But I'm going to tie my hair in a knot now. Oh, I can't get it. So what I'm going to do for you now actually is show you how to get involved in the viewer's choice. My name's Ali Defoy. I haven't tied that properly because I couldn't get it. I'll do it in a sec. Right, so we've got the viewer's choice, which is what allows you to choose what's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. So we've got 10 different opportunities. Here they are here. So you can decide whether you want number 1, which is your rhodolite flowers. You can decide if you want to see an opportunity for amethyst, which is your faceted drops. You can see an opportunity for number 3, which are your findings, 925 sterling silver. You've got your droplet charm amethyst, that's number 4. If you want to see yourself the spinel faceted pairs, they're coming up with 5 is the number that you need required for that. You want to go for number 6, you're looking for your copper plated sterling silver wire. Number 7 is your large tools in your toolkit. Number 8 is your bronze copper toggle clasps. Number 9 is your Rutilated quartz. And number 10 is your light blue cultured pearls. So 60777 is the number you need to text us on. JM Studio is the number you need to text us, what you need to put at the start of the message, as well as the numbers you would like, in the order you would like to see them, and we'll do it with the majority vote, what's most popular, and then of course what has arrived, what we're going to do. If you wonder why I've gone a wee bit brain wobbly, it's because we just saw our Danny, producer Danny, on the course. That's him there. There he is, on his introduction to jewellery making with our resident designer Linda. And I did take Danny shopping on Monday. Yes, I did so. In Birmingham. Did you enjoy that, Danny? You did? Says he did. Yes, we didn't buy any jewellery, but we did buy donuts. Donuts. And what else did I buy? I think it was just donuts. Is that all I bought? Apparently I tried to buy something else and you marched me out. What was that? Trainers. Oh no, they weren't. I was trying to get a pair of new dance trainers, but I couldn't find any. Yeah, no, I took Danny with me to that. He was like, what are we doing? I thought I was looking at jewellery. I was like, I need some trainers. I'm allowed to choose whatever you want. Whatever you, oh, this obviously. Obviously it's got to be done because it's gorgeous. Summertime. It would go really well with the opal. Obviously it's the same cut. I just think it makes me look like I've got a bit of colour to me, like a bit of a tan. I don't, I feel really white today, but this makes me feel like I've got a bit of a tan going on. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a little bit of warmth coming through. Are you munching and talking to me through a mouthful of cake, producer Danny? A sandwich now. It's gone from cake to sandwich. I think it's meant to be the other way around. Turquoise, genuine turquoise. Turquoise makes me think of holidays. Holiday, holiday, holiday. Can you go wrong with turquoise? I do not believe so. My favourite to wear with turquoise is black. Now, there's something I want to tell you. I got this out yesterday actually. One of my dear friends came over and I have a very, very, very pretty necklace that I got. It's a little bit of a choker actually that I've got as a gift on my it was my 18th birthday, a telefib on my 18th birthday. And it incorporated turquoise, beautiful faceted round, smoky quartz, beautiful tiger's eye, all combined together. And I would never have put turquoise with those gemstones, just thinking about it myself. And I tell you, it's my favourite piece of jewellery that I think, actually no, I've got my sphene, one of a kind sphene. No, even more than my rose quartz. I would never have thought that turquoise and tiger's eye and browns and a little bit of your black spinel, I believe it is, in the necklace. It's just gorgeous. And to put, it's that little pop of colour from the turquoise that's really, really made me fall in love with it. So, if you have some darker gemstones, as an idea, use the turquoise, just maybe one or two of them, to pop out the colour in between browns and goldens and blacks and sort of leopardy print. If I put it, I know this is going to sound silly and look silly, but can I put it over my top? Just so you can see the colours I'm talking about. Can you see that with a wee pop of turquoise in there? I know it sounds crazy, and I probably wouldn't have thought of it. Well, I wouldn't have thought about it, but when I saw it with the beautiful necklace that I've got, incorporating blacks, creams, browns, goldens, although it's a natural gem and it's a beautiful stone, it's so popular, and the price point you could pay for turquoise in a boutique is crazy. Now, if I had time today before I joined you, if I wasn't putting cake in my mouth or training, I would have googled turquoise jewellery and seen the price points you would pay for it. Because the only turquoise jewellery we offer on our sister channel, we tend to set with gold, but we tend to set with silver. But turquoise, price point wise, for turquoise jewellery, have a wee look yourself if you get a wee chance. Because for me, the quality of this strand, because you've got, usually it's really, really high in black sort of matrix inclusions, but can you see any? Now, there is a collection on our sister channel called Dream Turquoise. Have you heard of it? Sleeping Turquoise. Have you ever heard of that? It's on our sister channel, and it's all your turquoise without the sort of black matrix inclusions within it. And it has flown. And that's what this is like. This is just like, if not, is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's what it's called. And it's so popular. Sold out every time we've offered it in our sister channel, and the big launches of Sleeping Beauty turquoise flew out in our American channel, it flew out in our sister channel in the UK, Rocks TV and both Gems TV. So for you to try turquoise with that sort of Sleeping Beauty effect, without those inclusions, without those patterns known as your turquoise matrix. We messages come in from Katrina in the West Midlands. That turquoise reminds me of Lanamar. It is stunning, isn't it just? It's very similar in that Lanamar is renowned for having the blues, but sort of white, sort of almost like dreamy clouds within it. Whereas, and I don't mean a technical term of clouds that you get with your diamonds, it's not an inclusion I mean of clouds, I just mean the sort of almost like a Care Bear sky, a pastel white with a little sort of white fluffy cloud. Whereas your turquoise, without the inclusions, is almost sort of the best of what you would hope for from a Lanamar and from a turquoise combined together. It's all the sort of, for me, some of the most exciting points. It's really difficult to get turquoise without the sort of matrix, which is what you've got here. And I'm going to be honest, I wasn't sure how popular it would be in a sister channel. As much as I loved it, it was new. You'd only ever see normally turquoise with the black matrix running through it. So to see it without it, or with copper inclusions on top of the black matrix, but never alone just like this, it's really special, really popular. And down to £30, $29.95 when each one, I mean, these are going to have to be individually really specifically hand selected to be able to get them without that matrix through them, especially seeing as they're natural. May I hold it against the neckline? Oh, love the size. Oh, sorry, I've already got my necklace on. I do apologise. But so you can see it, how well it would go with bronzite, sort of black ribbon, brown ribbon. So at $29.95, sorry. Oh gosh, I'd be in trouble there, wouldn't I? It's your fault for talking about knives in my ear. 10 by 7mm and 12 by 8mm. Talking about how can he cut up his cake? Who's taking the knife? That's what I've got in my ear right now. $29.95. Obviously by cake, that means he's gonna get better price point. And at the prices you could be paying for Sleepy Beauty Turquoise, they're amazingly low. But if you think about how to incorporate that in your, because that might help you with how to sell yours, because you might think, oh gosh, I've never seen it elsewhere. I hadn't until we had it on a sister channel. That's beautiful. Right. Oh, now I'm not allowed to choose anymore. Well, to be honest, I would have chosen this one. Oh yes. I want to show it with one of these, just one though. This is these are the colours I was talking about, because this is amazing. And I would maybe put just one sort of Sleeping Beauty turquoise with it. Can you see how that would give it just this amazing pop of colour? If I didn't have that necklace at home, I would never have thought of it. Wouldn't even have crossed my mind to put turquoise with the browns and goldens. How cute is that? Just one of them. Love it. Loving it. There are a couple of those left, but obviously they probably won't be there for too much longer. This, oh hubba, hello. Genuine quartz. Oh. When was the last time we got rutile quartz? Golden rutile quartz. Oh, I like that. Camel rutile quartz. Now is this, oh yeah, because a 2-hump camel is the dromedary, isn't it? Is that a 1-hump or a 2-hump? Because I was going on a camel ride and I think I said, oh, I'm on a camel. And the man said, no, that's a dromedary. I was like, all right, sorry. So there's a difference between the dromedary and the camel, and I think one's got 2 humps and one's got 1. Am I right? Sorry? Well, there you have it. You've got yourself faceted 5 by 2mm and 8 by 2mm, 17 centimetre strand, and we've taken it straight down with the caramels and the beiges and the inclusions. Let me show you these, because some of them got red inclusions, like red rutile quartz. Some of them have got your golden yellows, golden rutile quartz, and you've got a mixture of different quartz. And what's so special about this strand, it's natural. All of it. Not dyed it to get these colours. You probably, many of you know a very well-renowned, world-renowned lapidist, a gentleman who's part of our company in Glenlera, and there's a big stone called the Bahia, which is in the GIA in Carlsbad in America, and that is a golden rutile quartz which he faceted and shaped. Or cut, should I say. There's not so many facets, but it's more a beautifully cut gem, which is hanging from the front of the Bahia in Carlsbad at the GIA in the foyer, I believe, unless they've moved it since I last saw. But that was a golden rutile quartz, and it's one of his favourite gems. So for you to have golden and red inclusions within it, all natural stones. This is a really stunning quartz strand. I really like this. I would have thought it would have been a bit higher in all honesty, because it's that collectible. I've not seen many, if at all, any camel rutile quartz. Have you seen any? I presume we've called it because I've never heard of camel rutile quartz before. So I presume it's just like a sort of the camel colour, those beiges and creams. I'll leave it with you. I love that. Star Buy is coming up really shortly. It's our Colombian emerald. I can't believe I have this in my life again. I had it once. It was so popular. These are delicious, juicy reds. This is what you would... I've got pen all over my hand. Please forgive me. I'm a lefty and it's so hard to not get pen on your hand when you're writing, but I don't know how I've got it in my right hand. I don't know how I managed that. This is a long strand. Oh, sorry. Oh. That's giving you a big, big pop of colour, isn't it? Having only ever been seen once before. Oh, pomegranate reds, pomegranate seed pinkies, cherry reds. I want to put it with black. What would you put it with? Green. Ooh. Garnets and emeralds. Oh, what a combination. 8 by 4 millimeter all the way up to 13 by 5 millimeter. No way, serious? It's a really big strand, Jose. Yes way, Jose. With emeralds. How gorgeous would these two be together? So garnet, January's birthstone, and the gift of love, fire, passion. It's associated with to many. This for me, a gem associated with the Aquarius and the Leo, 2nd and 6th anniversary. So if you've got a wedding anniversary coming up and you think, what on earth am I supposed to do for that? This would even work in gents jewellery, wouldn't it? A little bit of leather, maybe leather cord, wax cord, maybe a little bit of brown hemp cord, brown and red, striking. Let's make a little bit of something. $9.95. That would be the most amazing anniversary present, wouldn't it? That would be awesome. A whole strand of garnets and that clarity. I thank you. Yes, please. Star Buy time. I am amazed that not only have I got this, but I have the luxury of bringing this to you for a second time. This strand I fell in love with when I first brought it to you. I fell in love with it the moment I saw it, and the fact that I was able to offer it to you was, as an accredited jewellery professional, a dream come true. This strand that I'm bringing to you now has everything you would look for on the finest quality of emeralds. You've got different locations with your gemstones. Colombian with the emeralds, massively popular, probably one of the most renowned for your emeralds in the world. You have yourself Brazilian, you have yourself Zambian, you may have heard of. There are different varieties, different locations is where you can buy your emeralds. So many people know them via their location as opposed to Tanzanite, which is a grading system, A, AA, AAA, quadruple A, purely because it's a one location thought to be gemstone. What I'm about to bring you now is some of the finest world-renowned location emeralds, not just for us, but worldwide. The quality of the finest caliber Colombian emeralds. 2 by 1 millimeter, graduating to the bottom, which is your 3 by 2 millimeter, a 20 centimeter strand, 12 carats of Colombian emeralds, 12 carats of world-renowned emeralds. Now, you might be thinking, Ali, I'm not sort of into my locations really with my gemstones. I don't really know much about them. For emeralds, what you're looking at here is some of the cleanest emeralds we've ever been able to offer. Now you have yourself clarity, uniformity, luster. It's magnificent. From the beryl family, as you will know, a gem that's been mined for over, gosh, 4,000 years ago it was being mined in Egypt. This is a gemstone that is out of this world. Chrome is what you get for your Brazilian and your Colombian emeralds. Sort of vanadium with your Zambian as well. You've got different locations from emeralds, and that's amazing. But for me, my favorite to date, even you get Siberian emeralds, you get different locations. My favorite to date is this, is the Colombian. It's pure in its color, it's clean. Now I know emeralds are renowned for their clarities and Jardins, but for me, it's all about this. We were talking about emeralds today actually, and if it's a natural emerald that has nothing treatment-wise done to it whatsoever, if you want to, after a few months, after wearing it quite a few times, if you feel it's started to lose a bit of its luster, what you can do is you can put it into baby oil. Warm the baby oil a little bit, put the baby oil over it, and because it's a slight oiling is a technique that's used on a lot of emeralds that you'll have heard of, and you'll have heard of it before. But that's something you can do. If after a while, of course, you'll feel if you're wearing it a lot, dirt gets onto it, to clean it. You want to add to luster of it. I mean, it's exceptionally lustrous. You don't need to, which is why we've not oiled it. It's naturally this good. It's been faceted and that's it. Luster, of course, being the light reflecting off the surface. If you want to, because baby oil actually, what you've got with baby oil adds is the same refractive index as your emeralds. So by putting that with it, it's only going to ever help with the luster and the brilliance. So it's a wee tip. Don't put it in cold. If you just sort of warm it a little bit, just warm your baby oil a little bit and then just rub it round them. It's not going to cause any harm to your emeralds, don't worry. But for the quality that you have here, you don't need to, obviously, which is why we haven't done it normally. But it can be done for your emeralds. But what you're seeing there, I'm in love with this. Graduating in size. This isn't an everyday strand. This is not for somebody who only looking to spend £10. It's not in any way. What you have here is a strand for somebody who wants to make that very special piece, whether it be for themselves, a family heirloom, maybe it be something you want to give to their family and pass down to the family. Sorry, everyone in my ears going, hold on a minute, Ali. Do you not get another strand? Well, the price that this strand was, there's only ever been one price. And I'm going to give you this at this price and add in a 75 carat strand of sapphires, natural sapphires, 2 of the big 4. So this sapphire strand alone should be £24 odds, £24.95. It's only ever been £24.95. This emerald strand has only ever been, I'm not going to tell you, because if you take away £24.95 from £69.90, you will find out where we're going. It's an outstanding opportunity for £44.95. Whether you're thinking, actually, I'm all over the sapphire strand, maybe you're thinking you're all over the emerald. Either way, the only reason I can do this is because it's a star buy. That is the only reason. So star buys are where you get opportunities that you couldn't get if we were giving them as single opportunities. These separately, if we were to do them separately for the cost of airtime, for us to be able to bring it to you, for the cost of it to be able to be purchased and brought here to the UK and to be then sold, for everything, that would have cost £69.90 to have them separately. But by doing them together, they've got the same quantity in stock of each, means we can give you them both for the same price of just the emerald strand alone. Or if you want to split it up, you're looking at £24 or £22.50p per strand. So the last time we saw this emerald strand was, I mean, that quality. The 14th, Valentine's Day, we brought this. Of March. Was that like 2 days ago? Was it Sunday night I brought this? Oh, it wasn't the exact same strand? Oh, because I did bring a Colombian emerald strand. Was it during the day on Sunday? It was me under Jenny's name. It was me, and they've not changed it to Jenny's name. It was the 14th Friday. Oh, well, it wasn't me then. Well, the reason I say that, I did bring you a Colombian emerald strand, and I thought it had sold out, so it must have done. So this is another Colombian emerald strand, so your luck is in. Because the one I had was $44.95. The Colombian emerald strands, they're the same price. They've not changed. They're amazing. But for me to offer you this and the sapphire, it depends how you want to look on it. Whether you wanted a sapphire strand and you're thrilled that you're going to be able to get a Colombian emerald for half price and money off your sapphire strand as well, because it should be $24.95. So you're getting £1 off your emerald, your sapphire strand. But both of them, one of them, $44.95 is the only price this strand Colombian emerald has been. It's the same, maybe slightly different size than the one I brought, but it's the same quality, it's the same, everything about it. I fell in love with it and I'm over the moon. I didn't think I would see a Colombian emerald strand again after the day I brought mine, which I believe was in February. That's why I was so surprised to see it today. It wasn't the one I launched, it was the one that was seen on the mid show on Friday. And this is all we have available. We've put it in as a star buy to give you them both. Those of you who are on the phone lines, fantastic, and on the web, confirm, check it out as soon as you can. Sorry I haven't read your names out, it's just because I've been that involved in this strand. I cannot take my eyes off it. It's magnificent. Suzette and Marie, well done. Tanya's in Nottinghamshire, Janet's in Surrey, Buckinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Leicestershire, you're all there. I understand that you will look at this strand and compared to everything else I've brought to you, I've brought you strands for £10. Goodness me, I brought you strands earlier for £6.95. You will know in your heart of hearts that for this emerald strand alone, the quality that I've got for you there, I wouldn't be able to, on my sister channel, be able to bring you that as a bracelet, as a necklace for $44.95 on its own. Even, with a little bit of stranding and some clasps, you know how to do that. You don't need me to tell you how to do that. But if we had this strand, this would be up at 89 odd pounds minimum. And the fact that it's Colombian, this would be 99 pounds minimum. No, do you know what? It was really funny. I was on her sister channel on Saturday night and it amazed me because you have different quality of gemstones. This is what I would say quality-wise for our sister channel. But on the other hand, this we would probably set into silver. We probably wouldn't set this into gold. But you can understand, you can see the difference in the quality, can't you? So those in your web in Gloucestershire and Cheshire and Leicestershire and Renfrewshire, that's where I'm from. Check it out as and when you can. But I'm not to rush you, just to let you know. Oh, you've gone for it, you've done it anyway. If you are proceeding to check out and I ever say that, it's only to help. But for that, I mean, just that on its own. Basically, you're getting the Colombian emerald for full price. You're getting the sapphire for free. What have you decided to do in the last minute? What do you mean you're going to put a 10 strand bundle together? How? My producer Danny just said, Ali, I've just decided, is that because you had another slice of cake? Is there any cake left? Can I have a bit of cake? Oh, I've not even had any of this cake. This is my birthday cake. Yeah, you didn't tell me about the star buy in the 7 o'clock hour. You said I wasn't going to get one. Producer Danny's decided because the last 10 strand bundle did so well, he's going to make another one, but we're going to have to wait till 7:45. I can wait till 7:45, can you? Yeah? We can wait? It's only half an hour. Normally we would get a star buy at past, but if we wait half an hour, we can get a 10 strand bundle because the other one was so popular. What are you going to put in the 10 strand bundle? Well, obviously strands. There's a surprise Sherlock in there. All right, that cake's giving him some extra confidence, that has. Right, I'll leave that with you. Super duper star buy, which is our final opportunity. It's brand new today. We were all loving this in the office upstairs. All the ladies were loving it. Not only the size, the quality, the colour, it's a natural gemstone. This is Prehnite. We love it. Love, love, love it. It's gorgeous. So this will be coming up for you. And we also have Iolite. I like Iolite. Massive Iolites. Huge. I couldn't go over the size of these earlier. How big are they? Loving it. And they graduate as well, so you've got the option of a size as the luxury of that. Oh, I do love that. They look really nice together, actually. So there you go. They're both coming up. Now I have got some new treats delivered beside me, right about here. Not to fear, clearance is here. Oh yay, I like that. If you just tuned in to Ali Defoy, I didn't know that. Clearance time. Labradorite is in clearance. Oh, this is really stunning. Is this the strand that is this the strand that Mark Smith missed out on when he was with us one day? I think it may have been. When I see the price, I'll see. Last Friday. It was. Mark Smith, guest designer, was joining us last Friday evening, if you recall. And we had a Labradorite, we had a couple of Labradorite strands, we had a duo, and we had this one. And it went really quickly, because it went really low, didn't it? You scheduled 70 and they all went, so how have I got one here then? Oh, there were more in stock. You only scheduled 70. Mark, if you're watching, and anyone who was watching last Friday night, we only had 70 scheduled, so that's all we were allowed to allocate. They sold out. 51, I do. Wasn't it like $6.95? No, what was it? It's $5.95. I didn't want to say it in case you couldn't do it. It was, or in case producer Martha was there, yeah. It was, we're not supposed to go anywhere near $6.95 on it, under $6.95 for anything now, are we? We got that email sent out. Whoops. $6.95, I know. But the reason being, the cost of airtime, we just can't afford to be on air if we take things to £5.95. We just can't. But we want to keep bringing you these treats. I've only got 50, well, I had 51 as you can see. It's Labradorite. Massively popular, so yeah, you probably won't see us again after this. Love it. I love it. This is true, Director Tom is saying, what's this wee malarkey about? It's just producer Danny. To be honest, I will stand by you. Well, you've just put a Aventurine into the 10-strand bundle. Look at him getting excited. He's sitting there putting all this bundle together. He's going to try and get over 1,000 carats for this 10-strand bundle for you that he's going to do. He's currently putting it together as we speak. You have got a fabulous, fabulous stone here. Natural inclusions, venture essence you get within the inside of it. Oh, I love that sort of peach and gold that's coming through there. That's fabulous. Oh. Oh, yes. So there's 34 available. Who's got it? Who's already in, Danny? Show me, show me. Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, I've got Susan, I've got Jennifer's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Janet, Peggy, Paula, Vivian, Jean, Kathleen, Brian, Lorraine's all in as well. Well done to you. And Powith and Merseyside and RCT. Lovely to see you all. And Somerset is having a great opportunity in this one. You're going for it. Now, would this be an add to your order? It would be, wouldn't it? It's an add to your order. At $5.95, it is a price point that, one, we shouldn't be doing, just based on the cost of airtime alone. With the rules of the channel, we shouldn't be doing it either. But hey, I can't even blame the graphics. They didn't even break, did they? Touch wood. Well done in Leicestershire. Deborah's got a couple in Somerset. It's a fantastic stone. What's lovely about this one is how close they are together, which means you've got a huge amount of stones. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That in itself is 10 stones. Oh my gosh, look at it go! Now, if you've never tried this stone before and you've joined me for something else, or if you're thinking about joining us for something coming up later, maybe you know you're going to get the Superstar Buy Prehnite, you know you're going to get the Star Buy that's coming up of the 10 strand bundle, maybe you got the 10 strand bundle earlier at £5.95, once you've already paid your £2.95 for your post and packaging, or if you're joining us elsewhere, the shipping and handling, which will be sort of changed into whichever currency you decide to join us on. Bear in mind we're in 17 countries worldwide on jewellerymaker.com. You can decide, you can choose. With the multi-bids that are going on in Northumberland, Yorkshire, it makes me think this is a really popular strand. Most people will be happy paying £9.95 for one of these, I would imagine. The fact that you've gone and got yourself two for £10, or two for, £12, forgive me, two for £12, but £6 a strand. Loving your work. Have you got many? I've got 23. So if everyone on the web checked out, that's about 15 of you. There'll be about another 5 to 7 left. And multi-bids going on there. Northumberland, great to see. Carol, Fiona, great to see so many of you coming through. Meg's coming in. I've got an anonymous caller, which is why that's blank there in between Luba and Meg. Great to see you. You can remain anonymous if you wish, just let the call centre know, or if you're joining me on the web, there's an opportunity on the website when you log in to decide to be anonymous. Anonymous. Right, I have to leave that there because there's lots of you there and you're all seeming to multi-bid, so the computer, I don't want you to miss out. What was that one? Oh, leather glue. We were talking about this the other day, actually. So we'll do it today. Specially formulated is for your leather and your fabric. What this allows you to do, if you put it, for example, on something that you want to move, sometimes glue can be a little bit hard, can't it? It turns going a little bit crispy. With the leather glue, it still allows you to move the item, whether it be the leather. It still gives you that opportunity for that fluidity of movement, but of course the glue is still holding strong. We had this the other day, or we were supposed to do it the other day. This was designed by our Natalia, guest designer Natalia, as you will know. I need to buy some glue so I can glue together my macrame ends. This isn't the glue I need for it, which is a shame. It's non-toxic and it dries clear, which is why it's really good. So you obviously just get yourself a wee needle, pop it through the top, and then you'll have your cap, take your cap off and then screw it on. You want me to start getting blue petery and start gluing something together? I haven't got anything to glue together. I've got fabric, but I'm not going to glue my clothes together. But you can use it with your fabric as well. It's not just for leather. I've got quite a few of these already been allocated. Great to see you. If you want to have a look at Natalia, you can find out about our workshops, Natalia Coleman, here at JewelleryMaker. Of course, you'll find it on the website, jewellerymaker.com. Or alternatively on the YouTube, you can have a look there and find out about our leather glue techniques. I've never used it, I'm not going to pretend, but we were talking about it the other day with Hannah Oxbury, one of our gemologist here for JewelleryMaker, and she was saying it's great for you if you want to use one for the fact that it dries glue, but also you can still move it. It's not sort of brittle, it doesn't sort of break apart. It's wonderful with fabric, so that's great for those of you who are doing your leather designs, who are doing fabric designs. Maybe you're using your felt, putting it into pillowcases, maybe as well as jewellery as well, not just your jewellery needs. But it was designed by Natalia, so if you've ever made any of Natalia's designs using the glue, then this would be perfect for you if you run out, if you don't have any. I'll leave it with you at $9.95 because I need to shimmy on to is this an ametrine? Yeah, I was going to say there's some amethyst at the top, but there's some ametrine along the sides. Get 11 in stock of these. So, what is the difference between amethyst and ametrine? Well, there's a few. The main difference being ametrine is a blend of two gemstones. It's a blend of amethyst and a blend of citrine. So some of them you will get yourself a little bit of gold and yellows in them. And then you got yourself ones without. Ametrine is an awesome stone, naturally to become one, and if you try and heat it or try and treat it in any way with your heating, the gem will completely change either to the colour of purple, colour of amethyst, or completely go the opposite way and go to the colour of citrine. Honestly, they've been struggling with trying to treat ametrine. Only Mother Nature has been able to keep it that colour, make it naturally. But if you were to heat a citrine, say for example you had an ametrine and you thought, oh, I want a little bit more of the golden yellows, or I want a little bit more of the purples. If you try and heat it to get more of the yellows, it'll go completely yellow. If you try and cool it to go try some of the colours of the purple, it'll go completely purple. So you can't treat ametrine, it ruins it. It's beautiful as it is. And then you've got these cheeky amethysts in between as well. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, I love them. I love the way they've been faceted. I'm using that word love a lot tonight, but I do. I really, really like it. Heart faceted, top drilled for you. Beading thread goes through the top of them. I think that is 0.45 mil gauge beading thread, I believe. And you've got for yourself 10 of them. Didn't we have 14 a minute ago, or was it 12? Oh, 11, it was neither. Forgive me. I want to take them and put them one at a time and have them as like a Disney princess necklace. Gosh, I've only got 7 left. We've not even got the price, and that is confidence in your bidding, isn't it? $17.95. Now, we've been talking about translucent stones and talking about the price of stones, and I was mentioning earlier that in Russia and China it's been massive demand for genuine gems. What they used to do with the geodes of this gemstone were send it to China, and China were buying everything of ametrine, but then the government in Bolivia decided that they weren't going to allow that because it's the only place in the world where ametrine has ever been found. They were going to ban it, and they have banned it, and the only place you can buy rough ametrine is nowhere. You can't do it. You can't buy rough ametrine anymore. Bolivian government have banned it in the fact that if you want to buy ametrine, you have to buy it faceted already. So therefore they're keeping the trade, they're keeping the faceting within Bolivia. So they're giving themselves an opportunity to not just sell this gemstone, because once the mine's run out, obviously it's run out. So what they're trying to do is keep the industry within the country, and I think it's a great idea. I think it's brilliant, but what it does do is it changes the way we buy gemstones, because normally we buy them rough on our sister channel and then facet them for you. So we have our own cutting house called Tripodium, where we cut our own gemstones. Our own cutting house, as I say. So for us to be able to have to bring it to you and buy it faceted, the price from what we could buy it years ago has now gone up. We can't buy ametrine at the same price we used to be able to buy it anymore, which is a real shame. But it's just a fact, it's just the way the industry is going. Genuine gemstones are becoming more popular, and if you bought ametrine from me on our sister channel, what, years ago, 2004, 2006, what you're paying for it now, you probably couldn't buy the same ametrine now you could buy originally from me, just because it's so difficult to get now and we can't buy it rough anymore. We have to buy it faceted. You can then put facets on top of it, but obviously that changes the price of it dramatically. It's gorgeous, and you've managed to get it in Lincolnshire, in Surrey. Well done to you, Tyne and Weir, Midlothian, you're there all showing an interest as well. Great to see you. It is a considered strand price point wise at $17.95, but look how many you've got. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. So you've got yourself 17 stones at $17.95. It's about £1 a stone. With the faceting, the quality, the cut. You didn't know what? You didn't know I could add? Are you joking? Do you know I was predicted an A in maths higher? I got a C. And then I asked to appeal, and they said, oh, it was a really hard exam, I wouldn't bother. What was the purpose in doing a prelim? And doing all that stress to get my A, and then I thought the whole purpose of a prelim was so that if you in the actual exam you had like a little freak and you weren't very good and you get worried and you get nervous or whatever because it was a big serious thing, that then you would use your prelim to appeal it. But no, I'm stuck with my C. Yep. Buckinghamshire Dining Wear, I will never get over that. I will never get over that. I am bitter about that. Devastated about that. I will leave it with you. Best of luck to you. There are 3 spaces, and I have Buckinghamshire Tiny Wear, 2 new bidders, and Midlothian on the web. So good luck. I hope you get one. I really do. But it's a good gem to have. Put it that way. Oh, I love all of this hour. Ooh, what's this chain? You put more strands into this 10 strand bundle. What have you put in? Labradorite and quartzite. Shells. Putting agates in there now. You've only got 2 more spaces for your 10 strand bundle now. And he's 50 carats away of having a 10,000, oh sorry, a 1,000 carat, 10,000, a 1,000 carat bundle. 10 strand bundle. We don't do many, sorry, should I say, plain strands, do we? You behave yourselves, you two. I'm listening to you. I'm here still, remember me. So, when was the last time we did a solid chain? When was the last time we did this one? On the 9th of March. We've got the final 22. Oh. It's really busy. Really busy. Sorry? It was Tom's birthday on the 9th of March. That's why he knows we weren't here. It was a Sunday. I was in Scotland then. It was a week before I went to a wedding. I love how we all know each other's lives. What were you doing on the 9th of March? Can you remember? Can you remember, Sam? You were working overtime. Directed, Tom and Scott and I were off. Scott was on cameras now. He swapped from being on the floor. Sam's on the floor now. Oh, you've rehearsed that one. That was really good. You got it in and everything. It was a good time. You did good. Can you do it again? See if you can do it again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus, that's posh, Scott. It's stuck now. Sorry. It will do. $9.95 for a full length of chain. Gold flash 95 sterling silver, 3mm for your your loops, and then your length is a full 42 centimeters. I really like this, and it's solid sterling silver, open curb chain. Goodness me, that's easy to say. So they're more rounder sort of than an oval link. So your 3mm for you. I really like this. We've got 16 left. How many did we start with originally when it was seen on the 9th of March? Were there lots of them? There's about 100 originally when it was first bought. And there are 16 left. I love chain, and we don't get enough chain. Usually you have to buy a kit to get a chain, don't you? You don't usually get chain on its own. Especially when this one's got a wee star at the bottom of it with a wee 925 sterling silver stamp. Because it is pure 925 sterling silver underneath. And then you have yourself your gold on top. And of course you'll usually use what your over 18 karat gold. So $19.95. I'll leave it with you. No, it's $9.95, not 19. $9.95. I really like that. Right. You told me where we were going, but I got distracted by this. I don't know, but I've got this in my hand and I'm in love with it. I think it's probably black. It's blue sapphire. It's really dark, actually. Can we do it? Can I do it? See, with the emerald, this would be amazing. Did you get the Colombian emerald earlier? Only 9. Aww. Aww. A late show debut, having never been seen of an evening. Ah, luster-tastic. How much luster is here? Oh, it's here. We are bringing the luster. Hello. Two by 1mm faceted rondelles, 18 centimeter strand, 20 carats. of genuine sapphire. The reason it's blue is because on our sister channel, a sister website should I say, and I think on our website, but I was on a sister website today trying to look up gemstones, and you go by colour, and if you just wrote sapphire, because there's fancy sapphires and it comes under more than one colour, it's blue prefixes so you can find it on the website. So we do know that sapphire, classic sapphire like this, is just known as sapphire. You don't need to say blue. What was that, sorry? Oh, possibly. Possibly. Sam's thinking about Sodalite from the 10-strand bundle. She's well into this, isn't she? Sam on camera, she's like, Sodalite, 10-strand bundle, Sodalite, Sodalite. Did you get the 10-strand bundle? Classic sapphires. To be honest, Danny, stop distracting me. He's all excited that he's got to 1,000 carats, which means he's distracted from the price point of this, which means you might get something not you wouldn't probably get on a normal day. If he was concentrating on solely this strand, which he's not, because he's concentrating on a 10-strand bundle currently. So this is something caliber wise, faceted like this, I would put with your emeralds, I would put with those beautiful Colombian emeralds, I would put with those amazing moonstone maybe, but I would put it with your higher end stones like your diamonds if you manage to get them, if you manage to get yourself any sapphires or the pink variety, the fancy sapphires I'm talking about. I'm trying to get so close to it. My director's like, Ali, can you move out the way? I've got my hair in this shot, I've got my face in there. I always want to get as close as possible, and I'm muffling my mic. Oh, who needs a mic? I was joking. I was joking. It's your midnight luster, isn't it? I just want to get so close to it, but then if I do, then you can't see it. They are just dreamy. You think about sophistication, you think about elegance. It's all there. What more could you want than a classic sapphire for $24.95? So, if you are going to get yourself sort of at a stall, if you're wanting to sell this jewellery on, I wouldn't say blue sapphire, I would just say your sapphire, because that's what it is. It's your classic sapphire. Unless you want to mix it in with other sapphires, then you would call it fancy sapphires. But this is your classic sapphire. It's that rich sort of midnight blue, dark, deep, saturated, and it's natural. So if you think about it, 95% of your sapphires are sort of treated or heated in one way or another. For this to be completely natural, what you have here is a gemstone that's magic. It's actually thought to be, myths and legends say it has magical powers that influence the spirits. I can't say it does, I can't say it doesn't, but I just think it's a dreamy midnight blue. It's also an anniversary gemstone, if we were talking about that earlier. With your garnets, this is the 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary gemstone. And a great luster. The reason you're getting such a good luster here is to do with the hardness of the gemstone. Surpassed only by diamonds, the corundum family gives you a great luster. Corundum family being sapphires and ruby, they're all the same family. So a red sapphire is a ruby. So basically you'll never get a red sapphire because it's a ruby. So it's the corundum family. What was that, sorry? So you got pink sapphires that might have had, yeah, you get your pink sapphires. So you will never get a red sapphire because red in the corundum family, so this is a corundum family gemstone. All your sapphires are the corundum family, and so are your rubies. So it's the same family, but the red variety of corundum. So pink is your sapphire. As it gets to red, that then becomes a ruby. So then it goes, and then goes back to your purples, which is then your sapphires. So the only colour of all the corundum family that's classed as a ruby is your reds. Well, you get you get your star rubies as well, but your reds is your ruby in the corundum family, and your sapphires are all the other colours. So at $24.95, I do have only 7 spaces there. Based on those of you who are on the web, if you all check out, then I won't have 7. So I'll leave it with you in the hope that you all manage to get one. Remember, you get that price for 70 minutes. I hope you get it. I really, really do. And I'm going to bring you some rose quartz. I have this strand. What do you mean shock? I don't own every strand of rose quartz. In fact, I own very few strands of rose quartz. I own lots of rose quartz jewellery, but I don't have many rose quartz strands. But this one I have. I got this one because of I got it, but I didn't know what I was going to do with it because the shapes are quite unusual. Oh, I love it. Wait till you see this. These are gorgeous. How beautiful are they? What a quality of colour. Rose quartz is such a cloudy stone naturally, isn't it? Have you seen rose quartz normally? Doesn't normally look this good. This is, for me, some of the finest qualities. I'm one of the sort of connoisseurs of rose quartz. This is my favourite gem. That and Sphene. I love the pair of them. In fact, we were asked to be specialists in particular, so we also just specialise in different gemstones here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, but we're going to be sort of official gemstone specialists in particular design, in particular gems. I chose Sphene and rose quartz. I don't know if I'll get to be able to do them. Obviously, it's a company, so everyone gets sort of allocated. So, but rose quartz, dream. To be honest, I think I will probably get rose quartz, if not Sphene, purely because I happen to be on a sister channel, the one person, whenever rose quartz arrived, that was always my star buy. That was my always given rose quartz because I loved it so much. And I was just, it's a fabulous gem, epitomizes femininity, and it gives you everything that I would sort of hope for in a genuine gem. You get quality of colour, you get natural beauty from it. This is our sort of relatively new location for rose quartz. We started getting it from Madagascar about 12 months ago. And it was so popular. Flew out the door on our sister channel. One of these pieces, and it's natural as well, in a piece of gemstone jewellery. I would have one of those on their own, on its own. Now I have this strand at home, but I haven't used it yet. And the reason being, I wanted to make something properly special. So I've been trying to watch, in fact I've not been watching any DVDs, I've been coming into the tutorials. I've had 5 workshops in the space of 4 weeks. I've been in learning to make my jewellery. I've been trying hard to try and get a lot going on, but I want to make the right design with it. So I've got it, but I haven't yet made what I'm going to make because I don't know, I haven't decided. It's so beautiful, I had to have it. So whether you know what you're going to make with it, or maybe you're just like me and you just think it's beautiful, I have to have it. Either way, it's an amazing strand. If I remember correctly, was this $14.95? It was $9.95. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to say that? What are you doing? Are you seriously trying to upset me today? Producer Danny has a thing about a song called 505 by, who is it by? The Arctic Monkeys. So whenever he can, he used to always take prices to £5 and 5 pennies. And now he's not allowed. Yet I've just seen producer Martha, executive producer Martha, technically our kind of manager, walk past to clean the cups with the whole JewelleryMaker team's cups. So she's missed this. So Danny's decided to think, all right, she's gone to do a coffee cup wash. I'll take it to £5 and 5p and she won't be there to see. Haha, that rhymes. £5 and 5p. I love this. And I'm not sad actually that I paid more because I think I would pay more than what I did pay anyway. I'm over the moon with it. As I say, they are unusual shapes. But therefore, isn't that the beauty of JewelleryMaker? Trying something different that you've not tried before. You could be safe and go for the same shape that matches in every single stone, or you could go for something natural, unusual. We've got one left. I hope you get it. There are far too many of you there for everyone to get one, but good luck. Is it star buy time? I'm looking down to find out what I've got next, and I'm just standing there, but it's Starvine. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Producer Danny has made a 10-strand bundle, so he's going to have to bring it because we didn't have it. Bring it on, come on. Do you want to introduce your Starvine? I'm going to stand here so everyone can hear you through my microphone.
Coming up just after this, it's Star Buy time.
I tried to get producer Danny to stay and explain his strands, but he'd ran away. He's gone a wee bit red, but you did enjoy it, didn't you? He went, oh, that was fun, wasn't it? So, this is brand, right, so I don't even know what we've got. So you've got yourself Aventurine and Mookite. Is that Quartzite? Shell. More shell. Fluorite. Loving this. What is this one? Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone and Labradorite. Agates and Snowflake Obsidian. You just jumped them in. So you could have over 1,000 carats. You are hilarious. We had such a popular 10-strand bundle earlier, but that was, no, hold on a minute, Danny. The only reason that was so popular, not the only reason, don't get me wrong, they were awesome. But you took each one to £2 a strand. What do you mean, hold on? Are you going to do the same one again? I love it how he's put an exclamation mark. Wonderland, including over 1,000 carats. Let's have it. Hi, Martha. Did you make me a cuppa?
I did.
Come and say hello. Oh, please, just a quick wave. You look beautiful. This is our Martha. Come in.
You look
the
tiny.
graphics are in the way.
Massive. Hello.
It's because I've not got heels on.
There's a cup of coffee for you.
You are the best.
I
Thank
think
you
you
so
have it with
much.
sugar and milk.
I do. Mum, I don't. I have saccharins. Thank
course.
you. I have
Sugar's there
saccharins.
for you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, it smells so good. She's awesome. So. Oh, it's good. Can I just leave it there? Is that a good cup? Right, sorry. You're all eating cake in there. I'm allowed a sip of coffee. Leave me alone. I've not had any. Hold on a minute. I've not even had my breakfast or lunch yet today. And I definitely haven't had my dinner. It is my fault because I forgot we had a meeting today, so I got a text message from Danny saying, "You all ready for the meeting?" I was like, "Oh no, I'm still on my bed." So I had to get up and get straight into work, and then I didn't have time to have my breakfast or my lunch. I had a couple of macaroons. Oh my gosh, look at these. Moonstone, Labradorite. Labradorite and Fluorite look really nice together. I've never seen those two together, really. What do you mean $17.90? Where did that come from? That was a mistake. What, did you have too much cake in your mouth? Birthday cake, and you decided £17.90. That has not, but that is, how much is that a strand then? Bearing in mind, you get a double strand with shell because obviously we can't get enough of it. No, I didn't get an A in maths. Leave me alone, you bullies. I moved from Gems TV for getting bullied, and now you're doing it again. That was a joke, by the way. Anyone who used to watch my evening shift, they would know that I used to get teased every single night. I get text messages in getting teased, not only by them, everyone used to tease me. And I thought, all right, maybe they won't tease me so much during the day. Maybe I'll get away from it. But no, still getting teased. What was that, sorry? I know when I ended up with you two. Joking, I'm joking. Martha, was it? They've just said in the gallery, maybe you should find Martha, see if she got lost with her cups of tea on the way to the gallery. She didn't make you any. He's made it for me. No! Apparently Tom wants 1 sugar and producer Danny's sweet enough, he thinks. With all that cake, I'm not surprised actually. 10 strand wonderland including over 1,000 carats. So you've got yourself agate, snowflake obsidian, aventurine, mookite, double strand of your shell, quartzite shell, lovely rice beads in your shell, fluorite for you, rounds, faceted for you. They're roughly about 4 mil, I imagine. You've then got your labradorite, which is gorgeous little shapes. They're not ovals, they're sort of almost nuggets, roval nuggets. And then you've got your round moonstones. Claire, Carol, Carmel's in North Yorkshire, Linda's there, Anonymous there, Donna's there, Terry, Deborah, Nicola, Irene, Tina, I've got Julie, Susan, Josephine, Janet, Teresa. Great to see so many of you in here. Some of your names are coming up on the television. Please forgive me if you're watching on the web. Don't forget to get your text requests in for our viewer's choice in the 8 o'clock. We'll show you that in a wee sec if you don't know what I'm talking about. Producer Danny, the reason nobody's texting in to thank you right now is because they're trying to get it. Producer Danny went, I'm looking for, where are all the text messages, all the messages on the screen saying thank you for putting this bundle together you've just done, Danny? It's because they're so busy trying to get a hold of it. Or laughing at you, the fact that you don't have a cup of tea. In Suffolk, Gillian, Lynn, Claire, Carol, Essex, Faye, great to see you. I've got lots of interest in Manchester, Lancashire, Tiny Weir, Great Midlands, West Midlands. I've got Greater Manchester, Lanarkshire, Hampshire, West Midlands again, Greater Manchester again, Oxfordshire's in there as well. Great to see so many of you. Yvonne's in Lancashire, great to see you, Yvonne. Anonymous in Suffolk, Gillian's there, so many of you coming through. Judy's there showing an interest in Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire's there as well. So sorry, how much is this a strand then? £79. Is that counting that this is a double strand? So how much is it then knowing this is a double strand? So it's 11 you're dividing it by. Haha. Sorry, what was that in your maths? How did you get on? Winding me up. We've got a calculator though. 6 of them left. Ooh. £1.62. Danny's happy, producer Danny, as he's had a text message in. And well done, Danny. Lovely selection with 2 kisses, was that? Who was that from? Julie in Nottinghamshire. Oh, that'll go down well with our director Tommy's from Nottinghamshire. Whoop whoop. Got another message from Sharon in Shropshire. You've said, Sharon from Ludlow, thanks Danny for the 10 strands, and you get a smiley face as well. He's happy now. Oh, don't you start counting kisses. Oh, you went, where was my kisses on that one? I've got 6 left. I've got more than 6 of you on the screen. The graphics have stopped, so I'm going to move on. I hope you get one you need to check out of your basket. Good luck. Well, that was awesome. Well done, Danny. I didn't put 2 kisses on that statement, no, but I gave you cake, so. And I did take you around the shops on Monday. What number? Oh, I thought that was a different one. Oh, yay! Jadeite! Oh, I've not seen this in ages. Oh, it's dreamy. I love it. That would go nice with the Aventurine from 10 strand bundle, actually. Oh, now Danny's happy. He's like, oh yeah, there's the kisses. A big thank you, Danny. How many kisses is that? You're going to count it. Teresa and Ken. Sharon's just sent more kisses, or sent just kisses on their own to Danny. You're all right, Danny. He's quite happy now. He doesn't want his cup of tea. He's just getting all these kisses. He's happy. You're gonna blow everyone a kiss for all your kisses, Danny? Maybe later, if you're lucky, ladies. Joker in the gallery. Danny's not gonna be able to get out the gallery door now. He's like, oh, I'm a busy man. Busy eating cake. 210 carats. I've allocated them. Danny's like, I just made 10 strands at £17.90. What have you ever done? That's what he just said to me in the gallery. Do you know what I've done? I just allocated them all to there. Boom! Whoop! There it is. 8mm of Jadeite. Good job we get double doors here. It might fit out now. That's just from eating all the cake, not his ego. Literally, ladies, he had half a cake. Is there anything left of that cake? I don't believe you. He's only had 5 slices. These two go quite well together, don't they? And if you add in a little bit of aventurine, that's, oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're two, just from that 10 strand bundle. Actually, oh, sorry, that's one we're doing. Take away this one. Because I think that's sold out, that 10 strand bundle. It was that good. Oh, in fact, I'll stop saying that because Danny will get a bigger head. With our superstar buy, how much do we love this? Loving this. I'm loving that cup of coffee Martha got me. What a superstar. A little bit parched in that gallery, are you? $24.95. Oh. Sam on cameras has decided that maybe if you stop talking, you might be all right. $19.95 for your Jadeite. 8mm for you, natural Jadeite there. All the way from Burma we bought this one for you. Whether it was mine there or not, it quite possibly was. Burmese Jadeite. Ooh. Well, there's a thing. Love the rounds, love the size, 8mm. Gorgeous. Reminds me a little bit of your sort of beryl. Oh, I don't have any. I had some earlier. A beryl strand, like sort of baby green emeralds. Gorgeous quality. Jadeite, as you'll know, a stunning stone in its own right, but it will work with a great variety of gems. $19.95. Oh, you decided not to talk to us in there. I think you need to do that to do your job, though. We're still doing our job. Do you want a cup of coffee in there? Do you feel excluded? Do you feel parched? Because you weren't offered one from Martha. Did you take Martha donuts and cake? Haha, see, that's where you're going wrong. I, on the other hand, did. $19.95. 8mm strand for you, and you've got a great length on this one. So we've got your viewer's choice coming up. I've had quite a few texts, but we'll give you a wee chance to have another few texts. We'll give you a wee short break here. And then what you'll be able to do is drop us a wee text as to what number you would like between 1 and 10. You can have more than one number, you can choose more than one opportunity. But the reason I say between 1 and 10 is because that's how many we've offered. It's your viewer's choice. I've only got one hour left. Oh my gosh, you've got your 2-star buys coming up. It's all about the website just now. Time to top up your tea. Text us in 60777 GM Studio at the start with numbers 1 to 10. And if you haven't seen what's coming up, well, we'll show you in a minute, but just send a text anyway, it'll be funny. I'll see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Ooh, there's some interesting treats here. A proxy enameling base resin. Transparent blue, transparent red. Are we going to get to do this? Yep. Look what I just found. Oh, I'm excited about this. I was having a look at enamel the other day. I really enjoyed it. It's a little kit for you actually, or a little bundle should I say. So you've got your hardener. You have two different colours of your resin. I'll move that there. So you've got your transparent red and transparent blue, and then you've got yourself your enamel hardener, and you've also got for yourself your base resin. Ooh, I'm excited about this opportunity. So I'll put that back just now because I don't know when we're going to do it, but I just wanted to show you. 1/2 brand new, amazing quality. These are fabulous. We've only got about, what is it, 44 we ever bought. That's all we ever bought. It's more of a luxury strand. It's not one that you would get every day. It is something that's going to be a little bit more considered compared to what we've been able and offering you in the past couple of hours, but it is one that is definitely to consider. Some of the biggest Iolites that I think I've ever offered you actually, and that's not just between here but our sister channel as well. Obviously the quality of gemstones are going to be different on strands to gemstone pieces of jewellery that we do in gold and our sister channel, but these are of the highest quality and saturation, colour, size, faceted. These are awesome. So that'll be at 1/2. And then we've got our superstar buy, which we might be extra naughty on. Might, what a silly thing to say. I've just had some cake. Walks in Scott on floor magic. Scott, did you bite the cake earlier? Did you have a bite out of the cake? Because that wasn't the shape of someone cutting it, that was a bite. Was that you? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. The knife, I went to go and cut a slice of cake. I wondered, now, remember I said earlier, what are they all talking about knives in my ear for? Why are they talking about cakes and knives? Went in, there's a knife, handle, and then there's the other part of the knife. Not together, the blade, snapped. Did you break it? How did you break a knife? Immensely strong. It was a cake, it's not that hard, it's just a sponge cake.
You mean the knife and how it broke? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just grabbed it and then it just went.
You broke the knife. He broke the knife by big enough. So what posh Scott hasn't told us is he's like the Mitchell man. He's the strength that we didn't know about. He's a superstar. Oh, Mitchell man didn't have strength, did he? He was just tires and rubber. Oh, so what is he? A transformer? I can transform you. I can transform you. He's a transformer, posh Scott. Right. Should we get started? What are we going to do? Art clay. Oh, and the silver art clay. And number 2, how many grams you get this? 7 grams of this actually you've got in your art clay. You possibly used it before. You can come to our silver clay workshops if you wish, but this is the new and improved formula. You may have seen it before, you may not. This is your 7 gram size of it, oh sorry, weight of it should I say. It's your 650 slow dry for your silver, and it's the series 7 grams. So there's different gram weights you can get, as you'll probably be very well aware. So it's for making your silver clay, or making your silver clay jewellery. Have you made any? Have we got any pictures of any? We have got some pictures, but not in silver. What have we got? Copper there, sort of like bronze even. So we've got, so we might have some pictures of some bronze clay pieces that were made. This is genuine silver. So you've got yourself your silver clay to be able to use We don't have much of it. It's always been really, really popular. We've got only 14. So that's what you could do. That's the sort of the bronze clay, isn't it? So it's an idea of what you can do with it, but don't worry, we've got DVDs that you can show, or you can watch. We've also got workshops on our clay if you want to have a look at our art clay or silver clay. If you go on to JewelleryMaker, I was actually on there the other day having a look at videos that are on there, the Miss Out shows and the designer inspiration shows. You type in sort of JewelleryMaker in YouTube, you'll find our channel, then you can watch the silver clay tutorials. You can get DVDs from us as well on different techniques, different medias. You can have a look at our workshops. Come and join us. I know producer Danny has got a lot. There's some silver clay works. But you'll see we have workshops here, silver clay workshops you can come and be part of. That was a ring that was made from silver clay. Isn't it beautiful? And an owl. How fabulous is that? So there are 13 available, and it's the 7 gram. For you. So there's different grams you can get, different gram weights, but this is the 7, and it's the art clay, of course. It's the low fire silver clay that can be fired at 650 degrees Celsius, designed for combining with glass materials, porcelain, ceramics, and if you take the advantage of the low fire to expand your creation, which means, of course, if you want to work it with other things, because you don't need because it is a low fire, it makes that easier for you if you want to combine other things with it, which is, of course, what we're all about here in JewelleryMaker. It's not just about making silver clay pieces. This is the silver clay workshop. This is using, that's a DVD, sorry, but you could do that at the workshop. You saw them incorporating a leaf. The DVD stopped. Is that Sarah Elvin? I recognise her hands. So there are 12 opportunities for you here. So you got DVD opportunities if you want to see a little bit more of how to do it, but it looks fantastic. And everyone I've seen in the workshops, they'll love it. They absolutely love it. So I'll need to get myself onto one of the workshops. It's not been seen since January. It is a fantastic low already. I don't think we can take it any lower, but Could you get it for £20 and just knock off the 45p? Is that I don't know. Just for one note, and then that way it's not. You know, is that a good idea? All right. Things as I asked politely. Oh, so you've decided to take off that and the post and packaging for under £20. I've not got many. I've got it for £15.95 on a first confirmation basis. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you all the best of luck. Fastest fingers first. I hate to say that, but it's what my producer Danny always says to me, and to be honest, he's right. Was that Natalia there? That's part of the workshop there. And that's some of the designs that were made at the workshop. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I can't believe you've just taken like £5 off that. Sorry, I had to nip you back. My hand got stuck, I couldn't get it down fast enough. You've got for yourself Hampshire showing an interest, Worcestershire graded London Abbey. They are the last 12 in stock. As I say, it hasn't been seen since, was it December you just said? January, please forgive me, January. Which obviously isn't that long because it's only March, but it's nearing the end of March. And when it is silver clay and it's as popular as this, and we've just taken, what, £5 off? I think it's a little bit naughty. In fact, I think it's a little bit too far. In fact, I don't think I agree with it because silver clay is incredible and it's incredibly competitively priced at £20, to be fair. We have been told not to price slash this ever. Ever. So I'm not going to back up producer Danny on this one. He hasn't got any legs to stand on. And they can't reach the floor after all the cake he's eaten. So £15.95, it says 0 on my screen. The computer does that now and again. Are there any spaces left? I don't know. You know what? If it's in your basket, try and proceed to checkout. If it doesn't let you check it out, then it must have gone. If you're on the phone lines, do what Elizabeth's done in Cheshire, call me in that free number. This is how you get involved in the viewer's choice. We have 10 opportunities. These are the first 5. You've got rhodonite flowers are number 1. You've got your amethyst faceted drops number 2. You've got your 95 sterling silver findings. 56 pieces are coming in at 3. If you want number 4, it's your droplet charms of amethyst. You get 3 of them, I believe. You get your multicolour spinel faceted pairs. That's number 5. Just text us JM Studio at the start of your text message and send it to 60777 with the numbers you fancy. We'll do it with a majority vote in order. Gold plated for you in 925 sterling silver wire, which is massively popular. I don't know the gauge on that actually, but I'll tell you when I can. Bronze copper toggle clasps are number 8. Oh, I missed 7, which is a large toolkit, which is awesome. That's the one I've got. Rutilated quartz for you there, number 9. Lovely faceted drops on that one, I believe. And then number 10 is your light blue cultured pearls. Talk to me as soon as you can. They believe it's 1 millimeter gauge. Sam's doing a happy dance because, come on, show your happy dance. Why not? Dan always shows his happy dance. There's the happy dance. Sam's got a happy dance. Producer Dan has a happy dance. His is hilarious. Oh, so funny. It's really good, Dan. So funny. What are we gonna do? I love this. I love zircon. It will go with my top actually. I was explaining to my friend about this the other day. She said, I was telling her all about, she wanted to know the difference. She has a diamond ring, she's engaged to this beautiful diamond ring. And she wanted to know the difference between fake diamonds, like simulated diamonds, genuine diamonds, and sort of zircon and cubic zirconia. Because I was showing her jewellery from my jewellery box. Mel, if you're watching, hi. And I was explaining to her about cubic zirconia, which is a man-made gem which you can buy in a high street, and it's fake. It's just made in a laboratory. And I was explaining to her about zircon, and you can get white zircon, which was a pendant I was showing her, a beautifully faceted pendant that I got from her sister channel of zircon. And I was trying to explain it to her as to spending more on something fake when you could buy something genuine for less. Like if you've ever heard of Louis Vuitton, or if you've heard of Jimmy Choo, or if you've heard of Gucci, would you spend more on a fake Gucci bag than you would on a genuine one? You wouldn't, would you? Why would you do that? So why would you pay more on a fake gemstone in the high street than buying a genuine gem for less? So with this one, you have yourself a gem that I adore, and I was explaining to my friend actually that that's why I want to tell you, because many people confuse zircon with cubic zirconia, and quite understandably, because both get a Z, zircon, zirconia. I can understand why, but they are totally different. Zircon is a magnificent gem. It's one of the oldest gemstones on the planet, and it's believed to have changed history. They believe that the planet is 3 billion years old. They found this gemstone and they then realized it was actually 4.5 billion years old. They had to invent a new machine to be able to judge this gem, the material, to work out how old it was. And that is the reason that we realize the world is 4.5 billion years old and not less, which was what it was originally, about 2 billion years out, until they found this gemstone. It's one of the oldest gems on the planet. It's had to go through extreme temperatures and pressures, and you've got yourself a natural gem. Therefore, it's very durable. It's a fabulous, fabulous quality. It's got a high refractive index. It's very refractive, 1.77 to 1.98. It doesn't matter if you don't know what that means. It's just a wee bit more sort of gem information for you, just so you can grow with your hobby as well. It's nice to know a little bit more about a gemstone. So if somebody comes up to you and says, I don't get why a zircon is a zircon and what's a cubic zirconia, are they the same thing? You can say no, a cubic zirconia was made in a laboratory. It's fake, it can be recreated whenever, it's easy, it doesn't cost much. So it's not rare, it's not a genuine gem, because it has to be genuine, it has to be durable, it has to be rare, it has to be beautiful to be classed as a genuine gemstone. They are the attributes of a genuine gem by the GIA, Gemological Institute of America. So you've got yourself a genuine gem. And wouldn't it be much better to have something that's been within Mother Nature's midst for billions of years? It's been created by one person, Mother Nature, say person, you know what I mean. And these are natural colours and a natural stone. These are all natural zircons. So zircons can be heated or treated. And then and the reason I said I was explaining about diamonds is because zircons are doubly refractive. They're bifringent, which a diamond is not. And don't get me wrong, I love diamonds. But zircon can give you what a diamond can't. It can give you extra brilliance, extra refractivity, or extra refraction of light. So when the light goes into a gemstone, what it can do is just bounce back out. It can go straight through it, depending on the cut, depending on the polish. If it's a zircon, because it's doubly refractive and bifringent, it means it splits the light into two. So instead of the light coming through the gemstone and coming back out once, which it does with a diamond, because it's got a cubic crystal structure, so it just goes in and out, if it's faceted well, obviously, otherwise it'll just disappear and hit an inclusion and go out the bottom. With this, its brilliant opportunity is that it works with the light, it flirts with the light, so you get more sparkle as you would than you would do with a diamond, because it's doubly refractive, so you get double the amount of brilliance, double the amount of light. It's an amazing stone. It does not get enough credit, and we offer it too low in price, in my opinion. Purely, oh, I haven't even told you this. This is the best bit. No way. If zircon was as worldly renowned as diamonds are, then zircon, the quantity that's in the world, is believed to sell out within 1 year. If everybody who knows about as much about diamonds knew about zircon, everybody knew about it, the world's supply of zircon is thought to sell out in a year. So because it's like a gem trade secret, only those sort of in the industry really know about zircon. That's why there's still some of it about. If everybody knew about zircon, it's not enough. So please remember that. I know it's only $12.95. I think it's too low. I'm not going to fib. I think it's far too low. But it doesn't matter. I would love to get this strand. Can you write that code for me, Danny? DHRD31. The code is so I can talk back to the call centre in the hope that if it's ever scheduled again, I can keep my eye out for it and I can try and get a hold of it another day. Is there enough left, or will it all sell out tonight? Oh, I should be so lucky. I love it. I think you've got a great opportunity here, especially with such warm colours. You can cut the strand and graduate them, put all the whites together, put all the goldens together, put all the browns and the chocolates and the caramels. There's even red zircons in there. And for a natural, that's a natural red zircon, look at that. That's amazing. Can you see that on its own? Gorgeous reds. It is, it's amazing. Can you see that? That's amazing. Whoa, you have one stormer of a strand here. Coffees, caramels. It's magic. Oh, look at that one. Love that. Can you see the reds coming through, and the oranges and the goldens? And what a strand. I'm over the moon for you, actually. I think that's a brilliant strand. I'm really happy with that one. No wonder Danny didn't give you a choice on that one. He was making sure you got it. That's awesome. I love that one. What was next, sorry? The resin. Oh, the one I was looking at, enamel. Transparent red enamel, all right. Sorry, for your resin. It's enamel, but I was looking for some resin in the box. I was like, what? What's going on? Sorry, I was looking for some enamel in the box, sorry. But it's your resin. So you've got your two different colours. You've got yourself your transparent red and your transparent blue. And then you've got for yourself your hardener and your base. Obviously, you put your base on first, and then you've got your hardener on top with your little droplet. I'm excited about these, very excited. So you've got 20 grams of your red transparent resin, 20 grams of your blue, transparent 20 and resin 20. So you've got 20 of everything. So it's your starter kit if you want to get into your colouring of your enamel. This is fabulous. So you have plenty of opportunities to join day in, day out. It's the first time I've ever offered you jewellery resin, ever. Sorry, I was having a wee look at them. I was being a bit selfish. But I'm looking at all the designs, having seen the workshops coming in, seeing what we do. It's amazing to be able to see what you can do, not just with jewellery with genuine gems that we've been talking about there, but with enamel, with resin, putting it together, making yourself off. Oh, what's that you're up to over there? Sam's up to things. She's like me. We just walk around the studio picking things up. Oh, look at that, look at that. It's been used up there, which is why it's up there on the side of the studio. Somebody's been getting in on there, having a usage of it. How many of these are gone already? Oh my, they're flying out the door. If you want to get a hold of how to watch on the YouTube channel, it's there for free. If you want to find out more about it, please do come to our courses. Or of course watch for free on the YouTube channel. But for you to get your blue and your red, as well as your hardener and your base coat, I have not used them before, I'm being completely honest. Regular viewers, you will know that. You'll know I've been with this company as an accredited jewellery professional for 8 years. I'm here to bring you everything I can about gemstone jewellery, but also to introduce myself to new things. That's why I moved from our sister channel to JewelleryMaker. I launched JewelleryMaker originally, and it was amazing, but I couldn't do both. I got moved to the night shift on a sister channel, so I was trying to do both at the same time, and I just couldn't finish work at 3 in the morning and then come first thing for you in the morning show. It wasn't possible, so I wasn't able to do as much JewelleryMaker as I wished, and now I'm able to get back into it, which is amazing. I'm loving it. I have so much fun, but I haven't yet managed to try my hands at the sort of enameling with your resin, and I'm really, really excited to get involved in it. If you're the same as me, if you think, actually, Ali, I want to get a hold of it. Now, Danny's telling me, my producer, that quite a few have already gone, quite a few have gone, and we haven't even got the price in, so a lot of people think, they know they need this, they know they want this, they want to get started, or maybe you've run out of the reds, maybe you've run out of the blues, or maybe you've not got those colours before, maybe you've got plenty of them and you've run out of the hardener, or maybe you've run out of the base resin. But for £9.95, knowing how competitively priced all our pieces are, everything we offer to you, it's fantastic to be able to offer you opportunities like this day in, day out. You know they're great because you were already confirming before we even brought them to you. The fact that now the price is in and you're still confirming, bear in mind, you can change your mind if you think, oh, I really, really want that, and then the price comes in and you think, oh, actually, I thought it was going to be a different price. You can change your mind, but I'm that confident that you won't, because just looking at past history, in the Isle of Wight, you've got yours, Somerset, you've got yours, Norfolk, you've got yours, Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Out in the Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. Anonymous bidders are joining as well. Done to you. Kim, you've got yours. Karine showing an interest, as is Alexandra. Lovely to see you as well. Lots and lots of opportunities for you. Julie's coming in Sussex. Great to see you there. Thank you very much again for showing an interest. I will leave it with you. It's still available. I'm going to jump into a matrix box. Oh, a really cute matrix box, actually. There's still some there, don't worry, you've not missed out. At £9.95 you get all of them, so it's about what, £2.50 per piece. Right. Oh! So we've got Labradorite in here. Morganite, Kyanite, is that Tanzanite? Aquamarine, who are these gorgeous blues? Neon Apatite. Let me get my you want me to tip them all out? I was going to show you a few. I'll tip them all out if you want. That's gorgeous. That's Neon Apatite. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that big Morganite. Big, isn't it? Oh, love that internal brilliance you're getting. What a glow. Alright, you want me to tip them out? Is that Apatite that's in there as well as Neon Apatite? Or is that Aquamarine? Aquamarine. Oh, gorgeous. Final 24 of these. They're all rondelles, faceted for you. A mixture of sizes, 150 carats. So you've got Aquamarine, Morganite, 2 barrel family in there. You've got Tanzanite, you've got Iolite, you've got Kyanite, you've got all the ites in here. You've probably heard of that before, haven't you? Pretty much find a gemstone, either the location or whoever found it, and you add a night on the end. Let me get a board for you. For example, Morganite was found by, well actually, it wasn't found by JP Morgan, it was mined by found by George Frederick Coons, but Mr. JP Morgan paid for the mining of it, paid for the trip. So that's why it was named Morganite, after JP Morgan and Stanley. Have you heard of Morgan Stanley, the bank? Used to be affiliated, not anymore, but originally was, and he paid for George Frederick Kunze Hegemose's Tiffany's at the time to go and find it just after, not long after he'd found Morganite, Kunze even. Oh, I'm putting them in wee bundles for you so you can see. So there's your neon apatites there. Quite a few, quite big, good sizes there. They've got quite wide holes in them as well. Definitely fit your beading thread through there, obviously, but you're able to get yourself maybe even some wires through that. Oh, get some kyanites out here. Hello, look at them, they're gorgeous. You can't take that off this. Tanzanite's going on, oh, and we were struck, well, put it this way. My boss had just come back from Tanzania with no Tanzanite. It's the first time he's ever been in the past, what, 10 years that we've been running as a genuine gemstone company. We've had Tanzanite since I began, which was over 8 years ago. And it's the first time he's ever gone to Tanzania and come back with nothing. No, you couldn't buy any. Block A, and there's 4 different mines that you will know from Tanzanite. Block A, B, C and D. And there's nothing being mined in A and B at the moment. They're both closed. And the other mines, there was a little bit found on the 23rd of December. They had a find, a pocket, 1 pocket was found. And this is C block, I think. Let me just bring this here. Bring all of this Labradorite over here as well. Gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh my word, these are amazing. I'm trying to show you all of them, trying to pick them all out for you. Probably would have been better. Instead of tipping them all out, I should have been just put them there. Those aquamarines are gorgeous. So yeah, so what I was saying about Tanzanite, the mines are shut. Nobody was mining at the moment. They did allow my boss Steve to go down the mine. That was an interesting story. My boss Steve Bennett, he's been down quite a few mines. And the mine, sorry, you're looking at me, I'm sorting them all out. So yeah, so he went to go down the mine. Bear in mind, he did have a big camera on him. Now the mines in Tanzania are very, very different to other mines, for example. The mines, the steps to go down, you don't use a harness or anything, and they're bits of wood that are hammered into the ground, and the steps are about that much difference. That's between from one step to the next step, so it was quite a stretch. My boss wanted to go down to where they're mining Tanzanite. It's about 1,000 meters down at the moment. They're mining Tanzanite in Block D. He tried to get down. He started going down, getting a wee bit tired, getting a bit knackered, remembering I need to be able to climb back up. Starting going down further and further and further. He went down 3 levels. He thought, I'm nearly there. He couldn't do it. He just could not. He said, I just can't fit. I'm shattered. I cannot physically do it. So he climbed back up. What was that, sorry? Yeah. Today, my boss has said, I've never ever given up anything in my life. He's sailed around the world. He's been in sailing competitions. He's a magnificent sort of goer for something. He will go for it. He's going to the North Pole. He's not a give-upper. We won't give up, as you will know if you've ever met him. But he did. And when he got back up to the top, bear in mind it's a vertical drop when you get to the mine. Some of the other team that were there said there was no way they would even attempt going down. It was literally a vertical drop that you just wouldn't. And they said to him, he was going, oh, well, I nearly got there. I was almost there. And the miner turned around to his friend and said, it wasn't even a third of the way there. It wasn't even close. It takes half an hour, if only, half a day to get down to the bottom of the mine. And most of the miners sleep there and stay there because it's so hard to go up and back down the mine. The time it takes, half a day just to get down. And that's not an exaggeration, I'm being serious. We forget that sometimes when we're looking at Tanzanite and think, oh, it's easy. 10 years ago, when I started bringing you Tanzanite, they said it's looking to run out within the next 10 years. The first 2 mines are shut. There's hardly anything coming out of Block C and Block D. They've shut the mine. They found the last pocket they found, or the mine's closed at the moment. It's not shut, but it's just closed. There's sort of leaves all over it. It's overgrown. They've not been mining in there. And the last time they mined in there was on the 23rd of December. They found something. They kept it open till January. It was New Year. They kept it open for 1 week, and they found 1 pocket, and that was it. A pocket is where Tanzanite is sort of kept within the ground, the way the ground works. I'm not going to talk too much about Tanzanite, although I pretty much have. I just want you to see other stones as well. We've got kyanite in here, we've got morganite, you've got 2 of the beryl family here. We've gorgeous morganite as well as aquamarine. You get a few less, I think, of the morganite and the golden yellows, but you've got bigger ones in there. Do you see that? You get some big ones in that, because I'm looking at next to aquamarine, quite a few aquamarines, but there's a difference, and there's 2 big ones in there. You get 2 big ones in the golden yellows. Are they yellow opal? That's off $24.95 for all of these. What do you mean, no? Who are you, that dog? No, that dog goes, no. Oh no, it's not the dog. What is it? It's the Vicar of Dibley, isn't it? No, yes. So you're gonna go again? I love it. Tanzanite, Iolite, Kyanite, Apatite. It's all going on here. Oh, I'm really excited about these. So yeah, Tanzanite, although it might be around for a while, it's gonna be in the trade, it's gonna be in the industry. To actually mine it, I don't know how much longer it's gonna be happening, if at all. They're going to have to mine down to the full 1,000 meters before they think they're going to hit any more Tanzanite, and they don't know if they will. $16.95. I've just told you that story about my boss couldn't even get down the mine. And he's been down many a mine. He's been down the mines before, but obviously because they're having to dig so deep. Could you imagine climbing 1,000 meters? Steps are like that, held, well, bigger than that, like that, held on with nails. He said he broke 3 of the nails on the way down. So he decided, I'm coming back up. Bless, his face would have been a picture. I would have absolutely loved to see his face when the guy said to him, oh, you only managed to get 1/3 of the way down. Could you imagine? He thought he was there. He actually thought, he was like, I found it really strange. I couldn't hear the miners' voices. About 35 miners who were down there just looking around. They hadn't really found much. They were just kind of there, basically, because we'd taken the time to go all the way over there to visit. And he thought, oh, right, that was really kind of them opening the mine. They'll go down there for me being there. He wasn't even close. £16.95. I don't know why I'm laughing. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't, not just physically, but mentally, looking down that mine shaft, there's no way I would have been able to do that. What was wrong? No, they weren't harnessed. No harnesses. If you slip, you fall. If you slip, you fall, you go down 1,000 meters. Bang. Exactly. Exactly. That's how desperate people are for Tanzanite. Without harnesses. And we've taken it to $16.95. So there you go. They were all saying that the way they all jumped on the stairs and were going up and down as if like, what's the problem? What's to go up and down? Because they don't think about it. They just do it and act. That's what they do every day. It's your job. That's what you do. That's the way it is. That's the way all the other mines around there were. That's how they did it. Anyway, should we move on from that to the Star by? Star by Iolite time. Oh, it'll go with that. Sam on cameras has just said, that was so much fun. Can we have like Ali story time? Should we do story time? Should we tell us some stories about Iolite? I love this stone. Love it. So many people get confused with this stone, and I used to as well, so don't worry if you were one of them. Oh, hold on a minute. Can we come as close as possible to this? Because this is not something I've ever seen in an Iolite before. This is amazing, and it's completely natural Iolite. Look inside to here, and look at this. I hope this comes across on camera. Can you see that? That's a rainbow of greens and blues and purples and pinks. That is the biggest spectrum of colour. That is I've never seen that before, I don't believe, on an Iolite. Can you see that? And knowing normally optical phenomenons don't come across in the TV, the fact that this is coming across here, I can't guarantee you will all get one with this. I can't guarantee you won't get it. But if this is the quality of the strand, it's amazing. It's completely natural. These are fabulous. Oh, so Iolite, you might have heard of it. It's often mistaken for your sapphires. In fact, that's the reason why it's known as the water sapphire. Many people in the past used to call it the water sapphire. You're not wrong to call it that. Do whatever you fancy, but it is Iolite. It's an amazing gemstone. It's highly pleochroic. from pleochrosum, as you will probably be aware of, is the fact that you can see a different colour when the light hits it at different angles. That is pleochrosum. So it's not a colour shift, it's just seeing different colours, which is what you just saw there. Didn't you see an amazing, highly, highly pleochroic? So that in itself is a really positive thing. Comes from the Greek word ion, which means violet flower. Although it used to be worn and admired for really, gosh, centuries, it wasn't actually officially named until 1812, and it was by a French geologist, P.L.A. Cordier, and he passed away actually in 1861, from 1777 to 1861, but he named this in 1812. And it's because everybody used to just know it as a water sapphire. It's not got a particular family. Well, it's a member of the Cordierite family. It's not got its own family. It's beautiful. When it's cut, it actually displays this lovely sort of purplish sort of violets that you see. That tender, softness in the colour you can see there is why everybody loves this so much. And again, very similar in colour it can be to Tanzanite, which we were just talking about. Tanzanite is a pleochroic gemstone, or trichroic, so you see 3 different colours when or you can see up to 3 different colours, maybe even more when you look at it. But a good Tanzanite, you look to try and see 3 different colours, maybe pinks, purples in there as well as your blue. With this, you again see your violets. We saw an amazing one just a moment ago. But display, I mean, this one here, I don't know if you can see it, but the way I'm looking at it, it looks like a swirling storm of purples, blues. Can you see that? It's amazing. It's gorgeous. It's renowned for this pleochrosum, and that's of course where you can see different colours from different directions as you turn it. Sometimes you can see a little bit of a blue from one angle, more of an intense blue from another, then sometimes light aquamarine blues, then almost colourless at some angles, as well as that sort of gorgeous purple as the body colour. But Iolite, what's more, as most of you know, it can't be heat treated, so it doesn't really matter what sort of fascinating colours you find. They are purely the work of Mother Nature with us. Other gemstones, you'll probably know that with Tanzanite, for example, when it comes out the ground, you heat it and you get a richer depth of colour. What you're seeing here, considered quite simply for its quality, that this is the colour we offer. We don't treat our Iolite. It's amazing. So do please, please, please take full advantage of all this pleochrosum you're getting. Crucial that Lapidus knows what they're doing. When they cut it, you can see here that he's allowing all that pleochrosum to come through. He's loving that quality. Normally it's a round brilliant cut, but what you can see here actually, drop faceted to really, really allow that brilliance, that opportunity of colour to come through. That pleochrosum, it's exceptional. And of course, only when you get the top quality, which is what I'm looking at for you here, absolutely. Fabulous gemstone. And it's thought, of course, many people know and have heard that the Vikings used to take it. Leif Erikson was also said to take pieces of Iolite with them when they were sort of on their Atlantic Ocean voyages, open sea voyages, but the Vikings used to as well. Apparently, it used to help them see, they used to use it to see. Don't know why I'm talking about using to see, and I did that. I was like, use it to see. Yes. Are you serious? Have you seen how long this strand is? You've got everything an Iolite represents. Everything you should want. Pleochrosum, those violets, the blues, that purplish hue that's coming through. You've got everything you would look for. A variant, some of them are more pastel aquamarine hues, some of them are more rich, deep, dark Tanzanite blues. You've got everything an Iolite should have. You've got high pleochrosum. They're all top drilled for you, a mixture of facets. And for $19.95, you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. We're struggling to see this stone on a sister channel, never mind here. I mean, this one's reminding me the most of Tanzanite, actually. 2 of them. Let me show you this one, actually. It's magnificent. Wait till you see it. Can you see that? Beautiful violets, rich deep blues. That is a gorgeous strand. Can you see some? That's your pleochrosum coming through. That's everything we're talking about. It's why this gemstone is so amazing. It's natural, the pleochrosum beauty of it. Oh my word. See what I showed you in that first one there? They've all got it. Just in different points. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with this when you get it home. Oh, I'm gonna have to move on for view. Oh, wow. That's like a hot pink. I'm gonna have to move on because it is time for viewer's choice. Thank you so much for texting in your thoughts and what you would like to see. We're going to do it right now. So I'll leave that there. And you have not missed out. It is coming up. Let me show you this. This is your super duper star buy. So what number was that was voted for? 3 massive favourites that stood out, which was a toolkit. What number was that? Was that 8? 7? Oh, that was 7, wasn't it? I have this toolkit. I think it's fantastic. You've got your round nose pliers, you've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your, I'll hold it up so you can see actually. You've got it all. You're just tuning in, I'm Ali Defoy. Hiya! So you've got your round nose pliers, crimping pliers, flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, wire cutters, tweezers with the shovel is the one we use on the telly. The one I've got here in the studio is the one we use. You've got your bead reamer with your replacement tips, which is up here. There's your replacement tips. It's your bead reamer. There's a sliding gauge, which is down at the bottom there. And you have your snips, which are there. I only really use them for ribbon. I don't really use them for much else. Usually for a ribbon, I use my cutters, which are these ones here, for my wire. They are your round nose pliers. You've got your crimping pliers, which are these ones. They're black, you can't really see them. I'll take them out so you can see in a minute. Flat nose pliers, and the one above it are your round nose pliers. And then you've got your bead reamer with replacement tips. And what's this as well? We've not mentioned that. An awl. I used it the other day. Don't know if I used it how you're supposed to use it. But I made a macrame bracelet, which is a type of braiding many of you will know about. Our expert here for that is Mark Smith, and I had a class with him, a workshop with him, and I'd made a macrame bracelet, but I realised I'd used the wrong, it's called a lazy strand, the one that you don't move, and that's one you would normally put gemstones on. But I'd used the satin cord and it was too thick to fit through the gemstones I wanted to put on. So I'd finished my bracelet and I thought, oh, I can't use it. So I used it to unpick my entire macrame bracelet, because I wanted to keep it, but it's a satin cord, so I was worried that it would get damaged if I was pulling at it, because it was beautiful and it's special and I didn't want to sort of tug at it. So I used this to unpick the entire thing, made it again look perfect, so it's awesome. I've just had a message back saying it's from Mary in Buckinghamshire, who's talking about this entire kit, not just the all, and is saying that it's a must for all the needs to create jewellery. So it's got everything we have in the small toolkit, plus. So if you're not sure how to use it and you think, oh, actually I want that, but I don't actually know how to use it, there's a how-to use guide on our website, jewellerymaker.com, for you to be able to work out how to use it all. As I say, we use these tweezers in the studio, so we know they're fantastic. This I was using the awl just the other day to unpick a macrame design that I'd made and made it again. Now, I'm going to take this, I shouldn't do, but how about, even though there's 10 things in here, I'm going to take it to the same price as the pink beginner's jewellery kit, which is $9.95. It's $15.95, but I'm going to take it to the price point of the small jewellery kit. So you get more tools, as you know, you're getting the crimping pliers, you're getting the flat nose pliers, you're getting the awl, and you're getting the interchangeable reamer. If I just take that out, you can see, I think you get 3 heads, is it? Oh, you get more than that. You get yourself 4, your interchangeable reamer. So you've got it available only for 15 minutes. Is that all that's left of the show? 15 minutes! So you've asked for it. Normally it's $15.95, as you know. I have taken on occasion to $14.95 once, and I also have occasion taken it to $9.95. So how many have been allocated already? How many have I got? What's the deal? Got quite a few. Bear in mind they're on our website, they're available, but in 15 minutes, it will go back up to full price. So if you want to get a hold of it, please do. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I put it on? Just put that over the top. So in the small baby toolkit, you would have one like this. Oh, it's really not as pointy as that. That's fabulous. So that's perfect if you've got a gemstone where you just want to make it that little bit bigger just for the hole to fit your wire through. Just quickly, just slightly give it a wee twist, because it's almost like you're sort of a file. It is a file. What it does is slightly widen that hole a bit if you're struggling to get your gemstones through. You've also got these ones. Different files for you. Hold it down, you might see a little bit better. You get all of them. Josephine, Maria, you've got yours. June, Siobhan, Nicolene, sorry, Rosemary's there, Wendy's there, Willow's back in. Add to your order if you wish. For £10, you are getting the large toolkit, which is great if you've ever wondered about your crimping tools. This is something actually that I really love, is your crimping. Let me get them out. These ones, your crimping pliers. If you've got, if you have yourself your crimp beads, can you see that there? So if you've got your crimp beads and you crimp it with your flat nose pliers, you squash it, that's great, but sometimes you can't get your bead caps over it. So if you use the crimping pliers, it makes it small, you can fold it over, and then you can put your bead caps on. If you're struggling to get your crimp covers over it, these are brilliant for that, as well as putting the different shapes into your jewellery. You'll know that all yourself. So at $9.95, it's there, it's available for you, but it's only going to be there at that price for another 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, till 9 o'clock. So we're going to give you the most popular choice that you've been asking for. And what's that? Oh, our findings. Let's get it on. Where is it going? Oh, there, here they are. So you get to see them all there. These are the findings you asked for, solid sterling silver. Now, the last time I opened this, I broke my nail, and I was really sad about it. And then I didn't even get to do it. Ed got to bring it to you. After all of that. I know, it's just not fair, eh? You've got your 4 bolt rings, which are approximately 6mm. You've got your 4 fish locks, which are approximately 8 by 4mm. You've got your 18 open jump rings, which are 5mm. You've got your 2 sterling silver toggle clasps, which are 9mm by 20mm in your T-bar. You've got for yourself 6 of the earring findings, which are approximately 15 by 8mm. You get your 20 sterling silver round beads, approximately 2.5mm. You get your fine cross oval linked chain, which is 2 by 1.5mm, and you get one of those. And you also get yourself your silver extension chain, which is 4 by 3mm approximately. Are you ready to own it? 56 pieces, solid sterling silver, down to $21.95. This was the most popular choice out of viewers' choice, so thank you very, very much for letting us know what you're after. Obviously, you can take these little black bits out. That's just in there to show it to you, but you've got all your different clasps. There it is, all there. Call me when you can on anything you see you like, but bear in mind, these prices are only during the live show. After the live show, I cannot guarantee them at all, but I can guarantee they're here for you now. Solid sterling, those shepherd hooks are gorgeous, they are. Those solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure, not plated, not flashed, just solid silver. Oh, I really like those. They're gorgeous. Spacer beads, solid sterling silver, your bolt ring. Oops, just dropping it in there. Clasp. 3 of those. And your lobster claws in there as well. I believe you've got 4 of those. Oh, loving your work. Got a £21.95 for 56 pieces of solid sterling silver. Gorgeous, well done you, well done. And the chains, both of them have their little star on the end with the stamp, a 925 sterling silver stamp. There's your 2 different looks of your chain. And to get involved, 0800 644 655. And it's not been seen since February, obviously that's only a month, maybe not even a month. 12th of February, so it's been a month since we last saw it. And thank you so much for requesting it, quite rightly so. Solid sterling silver. I know a lot of you want to use special pieces, maybe like the Colombian emerald that we had earlier. Maybe with your sapphires that we had earlier, maybe with some of the moonstone that we have. Solid sterling silver findings are fantastic. And price point wise at £21.95 for all of those findings. Fabulous. Well done to you. What I'm going to do now is leave it with you, and I'm going to move on to your superstar buy. I know it's time already. It's superstar buy time. We love Prehnite. We get so excited about it in the office. It's really difficult to get big rounds, great quality, and that's what you've got. It's a fabulous stone. And I'm so pleased it's your superstar buy. It's very rarely your superstar buy. In fact, have you ever even seen Prehnite as a superstar buy before? Probably not. It's a gorgeous gem, really attractive, transparent stone. Usually you look for your sort of greens, although sometimes you can find varieties of yellows or greys or even white ones, but we are all about the green. It's so feminine, it's so attractive in your jewellery. And when I say feminine, it's those lovely soft sort of apple-y greens there, springtime greens. It's a gemstone that can be faceted or cabochon. It's usually found to display actually some gorgeous chatoyancy, so it's really quite nice to have it in the round, which is what you've got here. Really lovely to get that internal glow, and you can see it already. Even of a daytime it gives you this beautiful glow, but in an evening I always think this gemstone just sort of comes alive, falls between your sort of transparent and translucent, and what you're also seeing is reminiscent of a moonstone. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. If you've never got moonstone, if you've never got Prehnite home, you've probably never been able to see that before, but it gives a great luster when you've got a cabochon like this. And a lovely gem, usually set into rings and pendants actually. But what you have is a dreamy gem. First discovered in South Africa by an early Dutch governor of Cape of Good Hope. You might have heard him, Colonel. I always read it and think to myself, Colonel. I know it's Colonel, but now, do you know what I mean? We've done that before. I think it was in the first time I read it when I was younger in a book. I read it as Colonel, and I always just said that forever, and my mum was like, you do know it's Colonel. And I think when you're younger, once you get something in your head once, it's fixed. Now and again, you just sort of revert back to it. So it was your Colonel actually, von Prien, Hendrik von Prien, who found it, or they called it after him, they named it after him, keeping with the tradition of naming your gems after people. They named it after him. But it's been discovered in other places, Germany, Austria, Switzerland. It's even been discovered in Scotland. As well as Namibia, Canada, China, Australia, France, USA, even the Antarctica has been found. In the Antarctic, I can't even say it now. So you've got a gem that's been found in a huge variety of places in the world, really beautiful in its colour. Known to many as translucent and transparent, it's a bit of both. It's got chatoyancy and very reminiscent to the glow you sort of see in a moonstone. You want to see in Prehnite, and my favourite part about it is it's natural. Naturally this good. Those inclusions are usually, in fact, what we've got here we believe to be black tourmaline. So if you've ever heard of tourmalated quartz, that's black tourmaline in your white quartz. Tourmalated quartz. That's what you've got here. So black tourmaline inclusions. Oh, this one's quite cool, isn't it? So unusual. Bright, spring-like, a dreamy gem, a dream that featured in Vogue magazine when I very first started at this company. As a spring gemstone, they introduced it. It's can you see the glows? Oh, yes. Really glowing. Beautiful. Oh yeah. I don't think people give Prehnite enough time. And that's why I'm thrilled it's your superstar buy. Give it a minute. Give it some time. Can you see? Oh, see on that one there? That one there. No, this one, sorry. It's because do you know what it was? I was looking at it with my own face, and then I lifted my head up and tried to use a camera, and then I couldn't work out what thumb I was moving. Can you see, just there, that one right there? Can you see that sort of moonstone glow, that sort of chatoyancy within it? Chatoyancy is inclusion silks within the gem that make it give you that sort of cat's eye wink. But that moonstone glow that you get, oh, love it. Give it a chance. I know a lot of people love it and have already got theirs. So lots of you are already on the phone lines purchasing yours, even though you're not sure what the price is going to be. Remember, your card isn't usually shipped. Your card isn't usually charged until it's shipped. But you know you want it no matter what the price is going to be. You know our price points, you know what we do, you know what we've offered to you. Superstar buy means I can give you everything I possibly can off of it and take it to the record low. It's brand new and I love it, and I think you need to get it in your life, especially if you want a wee fashion tip, knowing that this is a colour that's in every store at the moment. Your sort of chartreuse green, if you got the wire with us the other day, it is so popular. Lime greens, chartreuse greens, I thought this was meant to be $9.95. Well, even more. If that wasn't reason enough to get it because of the beauty, because of the quality, the fact that it's down now to $7.95. If you want to put it with other gemstones, mix it up, be my guest, and I'd love to see what you make with it. I really would. A dreamy glowing gem. Maybe if you mix it up with a little bit of morganite, do you mix it up with a little bit of your, oh yeah, it's a special gem. Terry, Avis, Geraldine, Anthony, Leslie, maybe you got the 10 strand bundle. Maybe you've already got strands that you want to go with it. Did you see those? Both of them, I know we were only supposed to have one. Producer Danny need to give him cake every night. Might just decide to make up bundles as he goes along. Bundling along. I'm so easily amused. Worcestershire, you're with us as well. Nottinghamshire, Warwickshire, well done to you. Caerphilly, you're there. Dumbartonshire, you're there. Merseyside. This is fabulous, isn't it? I'm looking at all these other green. Could you pass me that, Scott? The piece with the chartreuse wire, the green one. Thank you very much. Just wanted to see. It's not used any. It's amazing, this is. But if I just put it with it so you can see the sort of chartreuse wire. Obviously, you might not use all of them. Gorgeous. So you can see the chartreuse greens. This is amazing. And it's using, these big ones are Prehnite. Did you know that? Did you see the big ones that have been used are Prehnite? You might already have Prehnite. Did you get Prehnite in the first 10 strand bundle? Did you get the first 10 strand bundle? Because I had Prehnite in it. Yeah. Price point wise, I can only offer this to you until 9 o'clock at this price. It should be $9.95. That was the launch price. That's the premiere price. That was the price I was told to go to and no lower. But obviously producer Danny has other ideas, which I'm thrilled with. Maybe you're trying it if you've never tried it before. Kathleen's got two. They're all the same size. They're all 12 millimeter round. It's a gorgeous gem and thought to be the last gem to be named after a person, but you never know, obviously. I can never say never, because if somebody finds a gemstone tomorrow and decides to name it after themselves, then that is wrong. But for me to offer it to you at $7.95, if it's one you're slightly intrigued by, get it home. Post it back if you're not over the moon with it, but I can't see why you wouldn't be, especially since it's only $7.95. I adore it. I'm over the moon. Thank you to all the team, to Scott, to Sam, to Danny and to Tom. I've been Ali Defoy. You've got Natalia on the other side of this, having a look at how to join us, design inspiration, and I'll see you tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Bye!
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome everyone to Fashion Focus Designer Inspiration. Today we are going to be keeping our eye to the catwalks and helping you at home recreate these beautiful high-end pieces. In mere moments we are going to be heading over to the lady of the boutique herself, the wonderful Natalia. Hi Natalia.
Hi Becky, sorry, I had a mouthful of water then. Get myself all, you know, tuned up, ready to speak.
La la la. You've got the voice coaches on the go. Yeah. Now, I have got metal clay coming up for you, and I've got 2 really exciting things that go along with it back in. It's the wooden ring mandrels and the silver clay syringe. But of each of them, we haven't got that many. So it's going to be a rush in, come and have a little look, but they'll be coming up for you really, really soon. Now, we are going to be bringing to you the metal clays, but I also want to bring to you the gemstones. And as we're talking about gemstones, maybe you've just tuned in, why not get involved with our competition today? We have had some cracking ones in today, we really have. Gemstone Scoop, you have the chance of winning today, and all you have to do is come up with a celebrity gemstone. So for example, we've already had a selection of our Liza Spinellis. We've also had Sharon Obsidian. Someone earlier suggested Arnold Quartzenegger. Come up with your own celebrity gemstone name. Our favourite will pick out at around 4:30 and you will have this whole scoop winging its way to you in the post, completely free of charge today. All you have to do is create a gemstone celeb. Text in 60777 and start your text with the word JM Studio. Do include your customer number on that as well so that we can wing this way to you if you're a winner. In fact, we'll tell you the winner later on, but we'll also take some of the best ones that we like to sell, because honestly, cackling in me ear. So what I'm going to do is I'll bring you the metal clay shortly, but I'm going to bring you the gemstones now. And I've got to admit, this selection is, oh, so beautiful. Take a little look. Design inspiration, gemstones for silver clay. So you've got in here 4 stunning strands. You've got your purple shaded agate. Do you know what? These, in fact, need to have a little bit of time to each. Have a look at this.
I don't want to just show you all of these together because they are stunning as a collection, but they all have so much merit to them in their own right. I think it's important we look at them all individually. This is your purple banded agate, and it's 250 carats worth. These are your 10mm faceted rounds, and it's a 36cm strand on this for you today. Beautiful aubergines, mulberry tones running through here. Absolutely gorgeous, deep, rich, royal purples, but you've still got the area of clarity and pure lavender as well. This is one of your strands in this selection today. You've also got almost a Zambian tone to this, isn't it? Have a look at these, really beautiful 35 carats of your amethyst. These are from 3x2 all the way to 5x3, and it's a 30cm strand of these plain rondelles. I absolutely adore the rondelles because although they have symmetry, you have got the ability to be quite organic with them as well. Unisex too, because they're not faceted, they've got that beautiful plainness, yet they still catch the light. Epic, epic strand. As well as this, you have got your stunning, this is such a silver, eye-catching strand. These are your beautiful silver coloured faceted pyrite rondelles, 2x1 to 3x2mm, 28cm strands, serious sparkle, isn't it? And if you're into that mixed metals, which is the fashion show mixed metals this season, huge, you can match that with your pewter tones, your antiques bronze, your silver, your gold, and it's just going to work. And lastly, but by no means leastly, genuine stunning pearls. Lilac mist. 11x10mm on these. They are whopping size for a Baroque in particular. The pearlescence of this, you're getting pinks, greens, blues. It's a really intriguing strand. Get it home to really appreciate that.